演绎继续。继续跑腿。进入的药草会店。奥灵树快快！
哎呀 ，hungry beast！
野兰卡呢？你看，说打过的护身符。
But he's having none of it.
No wonder. He can be stubborn, Sarobank. But
打赌看看。
what if you make a wager? When there is a bet, he take big risks.
That's not a bad idea. I'll try that.
接，他可以教我什么？说你们接吧。
Tell me something about your family.
That is the voivod, the finest example of honor.
他会魔法和占卜。
Mother can do magic and divination, and Marika, she always felt trapped by our camp. She is more like you.
别想安定现在成家立业。
Start a family, and Geza, my brother, he was the
开不起玩笑。没想过定下来吗？
Thought about trying to live like other people.
No way, we're free people.
却不以农奴或臣民的身份依附任何人之下。
What can you tell me about your camp?
It is my home, wherever it happens to be.
You said you'd share.
Indeed, it
医
is.
术，
Apart from shooting from a bow, I have.
Sounds good.
打人和被打都有经验。
Share.
只有钱吗？
Maybe I could use some tips on fist fighting.
Watch out. As I said, it is also about getting used to taking blows and being able to deal with it. So, pay attention.
哎，居然是不用钱的！哇，可以免费教我哎！
I'd love to hear some.
射
I'd
箭
like to improve my marksmanship.
A steady hand and regular breathing. That is what it is all about. So, pay attention.
升级，
I'd love to hear. Teach me
因
to
为求生
understand nature better.
If you know where to look, so pay.
两卡，
What'll it be?
I'll have a look at you.
现在长得像乞丐。胆汁。
I'd like to discuss the. What would you say?
You won't go. Nah, I'm done, Hegel. Thank you, and take care.
打工开赌，与护身符来打赌。
Voivod, what if we made a wager for the amulet?
Dilinigaji, what are you trying?
是在我这边。
I thought you were on my side.
Are you afraid of losing? The letter against the amulet. An honest wager with honest intentions.
Honest, huh?
你想骗过我东西
You
啊？
want me to end up without shirt?
All right, so how about this? If I win, we trade the amulet for the letter. And if I lose,
The letter will be mine.
but if you lose, you'll give the amulet to Marika yourself. She insisted.
She want to see her dad on
我
his
在白
knees,
日梦
huh?
吧？
But that will never happen. Now, listen here to Tsignomiro de Gessis. All right then.
没什么可，
Just
没
so
什
you
么
know
可好
I'm
怕
not
的。
afraid. And no precaranto
自诩
without voivod. Let us wager. But first you must show me the letter. And I will decide what the wager will be. So there is no
保证
trick
保
there.
护符先
It will
带
be
来。
you against my best man. As you can see, I'm not young anymore, and I would have disadvantage. Take it or leave it.
好吧，
All right, I'll get the letter.
Davis Bachtalo More.
Oi, Rakleya, come closer. Let us talk. I see you and Voivod make
现在命运岌岌可危。
The fate of our family is at stake. Rakleya, you must win that bet
我们
whatever
必
it
须获胜。
takes. It is not about honor. It is about the curse that shall
你看来人上面有人最重要的不
if
幸。
Marika's sweetheart dies.
What do you suggest?
When you know what you will be competing in, come to me and I will think of something.
I'll think about it. There now.
女伴，清楚普遍。宝藏猎人营地，心书名游戏。
Easy, easy. Nice and slow. Go.
卡进，怎么有人爬？
You get out now! I'm counting to 10.
陪打吧。
What are you doing with the? Just you wait! I'll show you. You.
Piece of shit! Help me with this dog!
这边跑了。跑下去。力弩180，粗糙弩箭30根。延迟手套。 斧头，
Here, Mutt.
兴盛餐杯，这边就可以拿，这边怎么看起来可以拿链子？对死标，布伦斯威克的中头盔，哇塞！流动骰子。 魅力加18，大型中头盔，
Brunswick's helm. What's it doing here?
机会6。找时间放在面头盔面罩，就能防止你脸部在对人中受到致命伤害。二老香肠、平虎干、加5生命值。火箭有圣人的圣牌，米加15。怎么那条路好低哦？维特哪里就不爽，不好说了。珠宝、宝石戒指，限度100，米加32。眼镜，米加15。24，这是32。这算项链。但是心理是无法有下降。加噪音，在这反而会变不显眼。强效灾星药剂，强毒，整块鸡，就是坏掉了。去向武艺地界莫回首，说明似乎在鹰眼中。第一部分。金杯，差点漏。 人脚骨头怎么插出来？没啥东西。评审餐杯、金杯，我只拿一个金杯就好。就没有炼金了。这5点天赋可以用。死灵魔剑2，属性力量门槛降低5点。水饺选手，驼收，景物。成功击昏或暗杀他人。闪避消耗内力减到40%，最佳跑者会通知10秒后暂血或者巨电内力恢复加成。惯用手。马头清洗身体，台17，只伤不杀，水舞者，蛮横重击。完全蓄力攻击，放马过来，这就是重心不稳。所以你没有尝试过，但总觉得自己可以一拳打破城门。可能击昏会在潜行中击杀敌人。碎魔，Come like a wrecking ball 啊！沉稳瞄准，停住头2秒，射击威力也其实15%，还有2秒瘫痪打击。连续射击，只要长官命令要天降箭雨，就得和部队里其他50名弓箭手一起起招倾盆箭雨。敌舰造成伤害提高15%。毒箭造成流血伤害会导致敌人更快的虚弱死亡。 游击战术，射手座，雷霆一击，战斗空开第一枪。50%额外伤害，瘫痪打击2，鹰眼，延缓周围动作。18的这个鹰眼。他永远是射第一箭的人，不论别人怎么说啊，永远都是射第一箭那个人。
Quick!
Greetings to you.
哦，
Greetings.
I'd like to learn.
What would you...
多有钱，有头盔最体面。舒眠，有马铃薯1把吉草和4把，1把视野重楼。我是没有吉草，是我做吉草干而已。罂粟煮沸吃，吉草煮沸吃，是从我捣碎，加入锅中。罂粟。一只鸡草，一只视野重楼，你说补充，然后到处就好了。2
fresh herbs, it would have turned out better.
紫茶药草，传承文明系统。诶，野虫哦，无眠。
With fresh herbs, it would have turned out better.
早啊 ，OK， 你看公牛睡了，这个猪到底是他们都是不是他们家养的？一直在他们家前面，而且不怕人，是你？怎么可能？把你狗粮生来！ 玉女在旁边，抓到了，就是你，你就是猪。
Quick!
五买肉，其实杀兔子跟杀人以外都算倒立。 哎，底下居然有灵体，去猪丢了，莫名的生了。我有狗狗，从吐出一点数减缓25%，更为强悍。 猛犬咆哮，一代好像要 DLC 才有狗，还是之后更新才有狗？哪一种？更强悍。哇，这次等级满是不是20？一代兔。 荷叶群，变成摆地摊。卡尔彭温特布鲁克，
Welcome, my good man. Karl von Unterbrick is the name.
I'm Henry. Are you German?
No. Why? Should I be?
Well, you've got a German
我
face.
只有头盔最豪华。
Looking, eh?
Yes. And do you live here? Under the bridge?
You envy me,
那
eh?
头盔上还有个装饰，
It's a
狮子吗
real？ palace.
Well, don't even think about it. It's my bridge. And now you're here. You wanna buy something?
我在路边捡到传奇头盔，笑死！ 买东西，
Selling something.
Of course. Gifts from heaven.
又是奸商，天堂来的好东
From
西。
heaven. What do you mean?
Just what I said. You're a bit slow, aren't you? When folks go home from the tavern, often as not they're
随便嘴2句，让他们来买东西。
from time to time they drop something.
哦，原来是这样，
Throw something down here.
这是从桥上掉下来的。
It is. See for yourself.
Show me your wares.
捡破烂，武器残骸，小丑鞋，集团绑克铃铛，粪石。穿这种稀有的石头，就是解毒鱼带来好运的魔力。不过它为何会出现动物的肠胃里？至今研究是一未解之谜。啊，就是啊，不然呢？渔夫弄丢了钥匙，艺人弄丢了钥匙。遗失的龙色钥匙，怎么那么钥匙？厄运骰子、奇数骰子、老千的骰子，他没有，这2个都没有写，他会指出什么点数？只要在酒局中使用这颗骰子，就可以体验什么就是泪如雨下。奇数骰。与徽章，其他一些垃圾没什么好买。
Let's talk about the price.
Sure. What?
Do you accept?
You must be from a
你现在一定很
poor
穷，
region.
才需要这样抢钱，现在就没钱。
Aye, you. Thank you. And a good day to you, friend.
捡垃圾倒卖回去。去澡堂洗个澡。衣服可以自己洗。哎，怎么不能走？让我出去！ 可以自己洗衣服吗？这里不行，码头才能自己洗衣服，
What brings
要
you
洗
here?
一洗。业主有事找你。对啊，
I
我要
need
找
to take
他
a。load off.
Certainly. We're open.
洗我的衣服，
I need a hot bath and my clothing cleaned.
Great. But
16.2，讨价还价。
certainly.
Do we have a deal?
Look off. Excellent.
一定是要讨价还价的。
The water's near. The Lord be with you.
接个女生，
What brings you here?
可以说是有事找你。
Who has an offer for you?
What does that old goat want this time?
死老头，接点人用啊！找个女生来假扮成贵妇，你替总管找个女生，找个漂亮女生，这个女生去参加婚礼，假扮成贵
Looking
妇
for。a girl to pose as a lady?
A lady? You mean a noblewoman?
Something like that.
Well, I don't know if any of my
没办法
girls
像
can pull it off.
贵族一样用餐具用
They
吃饭
can't，even eat like a noble with cutlery.
That won't
用
be
手
a
扒
problem.
饭是不是？
She won't even have to say much.
Why does he need one? Not for himself, I hope.
对，算是吧。
Aye. More or less.
What do you mean, more or less? Does he want it for himself or not?
是为了总管。
No. He wants her to turn the Chamberlain's head.
Ah, so she's supposed to end up with Ulrich. Is that it? How much is he offering?
He says he can offer enough groschen for you to buy
两
two
头牛或
cows
是一间小屋子，
or a small cottage.
It's quite a lot for our usual services.
Isn't it?
But that ain't nearly enough for
特殊服务。
certain services.
I don't understand. An offer like that? What's the problem?
You know what? I'm tired of this. Let's go and see what the girls have to say. They'll tell you
女生
about
怎么
what
说？
they've been through with the Master Chamberlain. Girls, come here. Right, girls. We have a messenger here from Goodman Crazel. Tell us what you wanted to ask.
我会怎么看都很出戏。日子过得还好吗？
Well, how's life here? Dorothy doesn't work you too hard, does she?
Cut the horse shit. He was
废
asking
话
about
少
the
说。
Chamberlain. He wants a girl for him at the wedding.
God, anything but that.
失去生
Dorothy,
亡，
I actually have a lot of work to do, and
听到就要吐了。
Who wants to go first?
一言难尽，还是想吐。
Anna,
What should I say?
what should she say? Hmm?
我不想跟他来往。
Tell me, why don't you want anything to do with the Chamberlain?
Well, the Lord Chamberlain invited me to trust
这女生
you,
警告
and
我
the girls warned me that it would be
平时习惯的工作会有很大不同。
different to what I was used to. So I asked him if I should
再一
take
个
a
不知道我们
different
肥皂还是什
soap
么
or
的。
something. Or does the Master Chamberlain not like silk?
都不是，
Or if his bed is
那
hard,
床很硬会让我腰酸背痛。
if only.
But they said I'd have to do things that... How'd you put it?
Things they haven't even
下
thought
地
of
狱
in
还有
the
可怕的
house.
是，
I thought the Master Chamberlain might be of a different religion, and that fucking a Christian girl would be a sin. But he believes in the same God as the rest of us.
Which makes it all the worse.
那些变更可怕。
Then I thought maybe he was cruel to the girls, but I hear that's not the case either. It's not what he wants to do to us that's against God.
But what he wants us
他向
to
我们
do
对他
to
做的
him,
事，
I thought he had leprosy.
Tell the girls how much Crazel is offering.
我们买得起一间小屋子，
Enough that you'll be able to buy a small cottage.
Or 2 cows. Not bad, eh? Well, is anyone willing to go with the Chamberlain?
Not even for a golden
拿出摇拳示我也不愿
I'd
意，
rather be celibate.
我宁可禁
I
欲。
thought he had leprosy.
Aye, but it's a time
但是重复
spell.
2次，
I reckon I'll have to choose one of
PTSD
you
中过。
myself.
Dorothy, I swear that
I'm not going anywhere. You can't make me.
Dorothy, I'll scrub all the tubs
我愿意
in
一
the
辈
rest
子
of my
帮你
life,
擦起这里
I
所有浴缸
swear.。All of them, every day.
I'll do that too, and I'll even take care of the outhouses.
Girls, come now.
I'll go then.
要是我们再挨过一次，那代表奇迹出现了，也许还会被封为圣
It'll be a
人。
miracle. And maybe they'll even make me a saint.
No, you can't. Dorothy,
可是逼他这么
please
做
don't
了，
do that again.
Dorothy, for the love of God.
Calm down, girls. Don't worry. I'll never send you to the Chamberlain again. I just wanted to show Crazel's lackey here what you've been keeping from me for so long.
Christ almighty. I was starting to accept my fate.
God in heaven.
Oh, I feel filthy just
嗯，
thinking
想着就觉得好
about
脏，
it.
我想直接去洗澡了。
I'd like to jump in a bath.
玩死是不是？
In case you didn't get the message, lad, no girl from Zhelioff is going with the Chamberlain.
他这里多可怕！
I still don't get it. What's so terrible about him?
我就是跑腿小弟，
Listening?
What he demands is just heathen it is.
It's worse than
比
if
服
he
务
had
麻风病患很可
leprosy.
怕。那叫吗？他会洗澡吗？他喜欢被人虐待吗？
Does he like it when it hurts?
If only.
如果是这样就好了
Be a，
就这么简单就好了。
I'd go with him twice if that's all it was.
You don't want to know, believe me.
All right. What am I
看来一定跟
supposed to
死
do
有
now?
关，
Do what you like. We've said our piece.
这个异教徒之类的，
Heathen girl. A harlot like that came here recently, asking for
牧民
work.
那边来的。
She was from them nomads.
Aye, I remember her. Nose in the air.
手房子跟学者差不多。
talking fancy like some scholar.
She introduced herself as
一大龄。
Queen of Winterthur, like she was some noble woman.
I didn't trust her for a moment. She was pretty though. There's no denying that.
正好解游牧民的任务，
But she asked
提
for
出的
so
薪水
much
实在太夸
more.
张。
Thought I must be hearing things. Try asking after her in the camp. Maybe she's got a stronger stomach than my girls.
Poor thing.
太可怜
For
了，
her.
Well, thank you.
人家性癖上下限比较高。
God be with you.
Good day.
哎，口才真的。讨喜的小伙子，与女性打交道时，所有技能检定都会获得2点加成，购买物品会享有15%折扣，并可在澡堂服务享有20%的折扣。战猴，常可以体验10%，效果持续20秒，嘴遁有用了。武器铠甲衣物的售价提升10%。 有3个，买衣服、薄荷香水，买一张配方，自己调。
Pulling at me. I'm not interested.
Excuse me. Aye, aye.
没事，摸摸狗。
You silly doggy.
这个传奇铠甲第一部分不知道有多少件，看起来好像有3件，拿了个头。这边一个普通人勉强挤出了笑容，干嘛？
Hail,
Yes.
fellow! By the looks of you, I reckon we could do some good trade together.
打招
Sounds
呼。
interesting.
你怎么跟澡堂老板好像名字差不多？
What happened to you?
Our wheel on
车
our
轮子
wagon
坏了。
broke, so we're waiting here for my husband to come back from the village.
You're lucky you didn't run into any footpads. The roads are treacherous these days.
What can we do? We have to make a living somehow. Do you want to buy anything?
上哪去？
Where are you coming from and where are you headed?
Oh, here and there, all over the place.
你也游牧
Times
民
are，hard, you know. What the farm folk have to sell, we buy, and we bring them what they're in need of.
Times are hard because there's people thriving on others' misery.
Can't argue with
你
that.
苦难发财。
We're barely making ends meet ourselves. Everybody thinks twice before they part with their money these days.
我们取得这些东西
How
了，
did you come by this stuff?
How? Well, you see, the farmers
你确
sell
定
us what they
不是
don't
捡
need
来
and
的？
so forth.
捡赃物吗？
Why do I get the feeling, woman, that this stuff is stolen, eh?
So what if it is?
是只会怎么样？谁在乎？
Everyone's just doing the best
又
they
怎
can.
样？哎，这
I'll
狗
be happy to take a look at your wares.
Of course. No trouble at all.
剑、合身外套、猎人囊袋、94，档位数量2。有囊袋的话，是不是可以在战斗中爆炸？哎，品质100的工具箱，肥皂，凡赫福钢材，尖头鞋。
I'd like to do something. Do we have a deal?
That's more like. Pleasure doing business. God be with you.
145，也有囊袋了。绷带塞进去。 起来。塞不进去，难得，不是可以塞绷带吗？它上面写说可以塞绷带的呢。使用绷带会咬碎这些小型物品，不给我塞。这边可以塞。啊，这个不能塞。吧，哇！停在路边的马车。埋伏，高谈阔论，没注意到你。
What are you staring at? Now you're gonna die! Die!
这样。射。
Useless.
Mm. 连击率不错。
Go fuck yourself. Enough.
哎，秋子，哎，他只昏而已，宰杀。哎，武器，灰壶，敲烂。弩箭，木力弓，普通剑30，没什么值钱的东西。利剑，我救猎弩，真是蛮废的。刺眼东东，想怎么会坏的？呀，这什么突然变超薄了？工人，不付钱。
So his neighbor went to the court, which decided that the pigs should be returned to their original owner. But in the meantime, this swindler and trickster has slaughtered them and sold the meat to wagoners and wayfarers. Needless to say, this left his good neighbor out of pocket. So be careful who you buy from.
圣权交易对象便与不老丝与最恨没两样人打交道。
For the crimes of theft and fraud, this man will be thrashed with a cane. And will forfeit all his property.
所有财产充公。
This will mean his good neighbor can be paid what he's due. God's law and the law of the land apply to everyone.
Damn thief, Ledger. Not your day, eh?
So you don't end up here too.
Greetings to you. Not your day, eh?
嘲讽问问题。
What did he do?
Nothing.
Really?
Were you expecting a different answer?
How's it going? I expect that's not very comfortable on your back.
Fuck my back. I can hardly feel
有
it.
个白目路过的裤子里放了条死鱼。
Some joker passed by and put a dead fish in my breeches.
伸出援手。
I'd scarper, obviously. So you don't end up here too. 皮都头流血，把血洗洗。鼠尾草、连根菌、金盏花、海因里希，一张炼金珠。 有第一张个人炼金珠了，这是我的。完掉了，骑士也可以晒干了。日本队友。疙瘩。这药剂师嘞，跑哪去了？ 聚合草、结草，这不是结草，五一泰克、薄荷、小米草，没有什么毒草之类的。放松狗，艾莫里奇。 这哪里？楼上。Hello。地金属的结构，肥皂配方120，复合香水配方。
Was wünschst du?
怎么都是讲德文的？这有薄荷香水吗？
Fine perfumes. I'm looking for mentha, but I don't see any in your shop.
Don't you know about the Semin wedding? Once innkeeper Betty
所以全部存货买走
she
了。
bought up all my supplies. You'll have to brew up your own. I'll be happy to sell you the recipe.
I'll have a look at the.
这用买的，碱味、清醒，好像把所有配方拿下来。用肥皂怎么洗衣服呢？雄狮香水。598。
Good. Satisfied?
You really want... Hey, Pleasure doing business. Take care.
这钱是262，看看。对，我还没学，买东西学。为什么这个有上升的符号？自力更生，是我自己修过了。薄荷香水，公英金盏花薄荷。公英薄荷导入加入锅中，煮沸2次，金盏花加入锅中，封箱煮沸1次。它有特别说用封箱。就形成蒸馏，薄荷，超毒，金针花，
Master, eh, doggy?
蜈蚣鹰。超毒的，可惜没有毒的。缓解宿醉和酗酒症状。3个蒲公英，好去哦。蒲公英、薄荷倒水加入锅中，最后金盏花。煮沸2次，煮沸2次，最后蒸馏。金盏花，金盏花捣碎吗？不用。蒸馏， 我蟹哦，
I didn't boil that
我那天
lion
煮了
long
多
enough.
久？居然不行，怎么可以只有弱效呢？这样，忘记加基底。完，那沸腾之后就不用再按风箱了。这样哇！嗯。这样怎么样？还是弱效。哦，
That dandelion should have had more time on the
我们要再滚久一点才对。空间就还不够。紫色迷雾，从中的药剂或酒精效果获得一点活力加成，可累积。毒药专接，单剂毒药提多个剑士图图。药剂伤人，此次药剂的速效提升30%，保存诀窍。好像普通的，哎，海膏药剂配方，强力海膏药剂，就免费了。增强你的历练。我应是没。我不信，我就不信。攻击前方的机体， 2次。煮了不够久。等会。这沸腾！哇，还是弱小。
I didn't boil that dandelion long enough.
哦，3次哦，拷贝。原来我是少一次。OK。 责任全在我方，看错次数。我没有是真的清醒游戏，看错页。就是2次了。 我觉得鲁秀，这没有晒干净。哦，对了，这边有用稳的晒干。 She might. Hey.
I was starting to think someone wanted to ambush me. Good.
眼关了。哦。衣服。顶关了。
What brings you here? Fuck. I need a bandage, quick. That's better.
怎么说到有下去爆炸？阿波洛尼亚的臭脸。
Go. Go. Ka. Ka. Just a bit further. Go. Quick.
你来了，
Whoa, whoa.
有狼。靠背，迷死。狼吗？死狼吧。诶，你这绿螺丝。最终。感觉好像都没反应。哎，又是一只。弓箭，中2根而已。一堆金螺射上去，只中3根，剩11根，就全身是血。
Mutt! Here you go. Take it.
"有趣哦，这幅度怎么剩4而已？
You silly mutt. Here, mutt. Here, Mutt.
吃飞鱼，臭。31，看这边比较正确。
Aye, aye, you silly doggy. Here you go. Take it. Here, Mutt.
吃完之前继续丢会有用吗？
Look what I have for you.
没什么用。吃完才会结。
Look what I have for you.
Infernal beasts! The wolves must have smelled rot and tried to get in. At first, I managed to chase them away with fire,
我们就是在
but
外
they
头守
got
株待
used
兔
to。it and just waited for me to go out.
You were lucky they didn't get to you. I got rid of them.
Polycarav, you are my guardian angel.
我想呢，他会保护阵
The。Voivod sent me to get his letter of safe conduct.
He sent you to get his precious parchment, but he does not care how his daughter is? Devla. So you know that is the very reason why I run away
人
from
才不重要
there. It is all honor this, honor that, but people, they not important. When they nearly kill my Bohush only because he's Gajo, we have to flee in case they decide to finish what they start. If I did not take that letter, the voivode would say next day he never have any chai.
很关心你。
I think you're being unfair to him. He cares about you.
Then why does he not show it? He is selfish. He think only of himself. I cannot give him that letter. It is my only guarantee that Voivod will not leave Bohush to die. If the magic amulet does not help Bohush, nothing will.
The Voivod won't give up the amulet, but he agrees to wager it with me.
Was it Mama or Tibor who told you that?
聪明的
Voivod will
idea
never give up. But when you brought him enough, he will wager it.
Of course, I'd have to win.
We have to be smarter than he is.
自取他。
I'm sure Edai can give you some advice.
The Voivod also wants me to have the letter with me and exchange it immediately after the wager's done.
All right. But if he lose, he have to give it to me himself. From hand to hand. That is the most important thing. I want to look him in the eye. I will give you the letter, but... Do I have your word of honor
会直接
that
交
you
给
will
他。
not just hand it over to him?
我发誓。
Then I give you my word. I, Henry of Skalitz, son of a nobleman and squire to Lord Capon, promise you this.
You do not have
比起来
to
自己是
pretend
贵
to
族
be
了
noble.。
我是啊。
Your word is good enough for me anyway. I hope Voivod will not try to take it from you by force.
I don't think so. After Gaze's funeral, he told me I was under his protection.
Funeral? What?
Oh,
你还不知道？
Gazer got into a fight with some woodcutters at Semin and it ended badly.
Ay, Devla. And what about Tibor?
He got caught too, but I managed to get him out. He's safe now.
Sweet Mother of God, my brother. And I was not there for his funeral. Damn Voivod and his stubbornness. But I thank you for my brothers too.
You're welcome. I'd rather no one else came to harm, like you or Bohush.
Now, listen. If you head from here to the right and down the valley, you will came across
现
a
在成
spring
功，
with a
可以
well
数清楚泉水
and
跟
a
口
big
井，
church
旁边有棵
next
大
to
树，
it. You will find a small hollow
树
in
干
the
有
trunk
有棵被
covered
树体
with
挡住的
bark.
中空小洞。
That is where I hid the letter. Take care and good night.
现在是晚上。
痛小痛。19。哎呀，卡住了。树干，这里，大风保护阵。很长呢。妈嘞！两个任务在这里。我超级远。也洗一些。对。打工。
Watch where you are going.
在这。很厉害，四色之命。我真带来带大土啊！欢迎你的孩子。
I'd like to know about Marika.
She my only child.
生孩子中最羡慕的，如果他是个男孩，我就让他成为下一任大公。
If she be boy, she become voivod after me.
Women can't be leaders of the camp.
觉得自己很了不起是吗？你感觉？你很机会女性执政官、女王国的队长。问下而已。一样狡猾，死的人是会活的。改渣。已经扛起3人份的工作，连我都只能袖手旁观。黑沙泽一时间断对六亲不认。打赌。
Where there is will, there is way. But you can still back out and just give me the letter, and I will reward you. Otherwise, when you lose, you will judge yourself.
来打赌。
I'm not scared. Let's make the wager.
Fine then. I choose Tibor as my champion.
提波最有的勇士，骑马和拳击。反正拳击我是一定赢。
Well then, may the best man win.
That is exactly what I want.
Now stop bragging. What if it's a tie after 2 rounds?
Then there will be
第3场我跟你比。
between you and me. But I will tell you about it only if it comes to that. So that you cannot start thinking now how to outfox me. I warn you. You should have give me letter, and you would have reward. Now you will live with Nietzsche. Let us not delay. As I say,
在骑马，去骑马会输。如果骑我自己的马，
have your own horse.
I do. Don't worry.
Good. You go down toward
老太婆房子后方草地的边，人生类比赛会摔断脖子。
You would break. Nicola will go there with you and start you. Maybe from meadow, you ride along path.
要绕向史塔斯唐另一侧的路。
That runs along other side of Rock Tower Pond. Then left around pond to cliffs. So
有什么规则吗？
Do we have to follow any special rules?
no foul play.
不准作弊。
Let's do it.
You will be less eager when
你
Tibor
骑怎么踩？
tramples you under hooves.
下次马踩过你，这么暴力了。
Ready?
马看起来比我的好。
Let us do it. Henry, I am sorry, but I will not spare you.
Same here.
Enough talk. You can start in 3, 2, 1. Go!
Go. Quick.
那马比我的马快。
Quick.
马没力了。
Just a bit further. Quick.
马不用休息了。
Come on.
Get out of here!
Ka!
这个传递，当初扎营地方。 嘿嘿，
Out a bit further.
马术蛇，
Quick. Go. Yeah.
势必要比第3局了。
My shovel won.
有种拿不同的马来比啊！
Christ, what kind
Right? Anyway, there is round.
这输掉可是很痛的哦
We。go down to our
这是规则吗？
rule number 1. When you lie,
or Tibor?
哈
哈哈！
I'm ready, Void.
Misters, I hope you enjoy chewing.
下面最后一个苹果，
Jump!
Go for it!
Watch out!
Block!
Watch out!
Kurva!
要死的笑死，直接打到赢。
I beat Tibor. Now what?
I don't believe it. He was probably still raging from beating he got at Semin. But it's 1 each. And if God has not made his mind up,
骰子，
Lady Fortune will do it for him. We'll play dice.
Are you serious? Dice?
Oh, yes. I make rules here.
有这规则
What
吗
are？the rules?
Chaiso.
平常玩的骰子一样。
Ordinary.
I need to do.
All right.
等一下，你处理一下。亚兰卡，给我出技！我需要用技了。我跟打工玩骰子，
The final round is a game of dice against the Voivod himself.
这骰子怎么特别好？
Very careful. The Voivod always had the lucky hand at dice. This is the last chance to win and help my family.
请女神多眷顾你一点。
Maybe I could do a little something to bring Lady Fortune's favor to you.
How would you help me?
I can give you a cost
一颗骰子，我自己用魔法的木头雕出来的。
But
这魔力是得付出代价的。
spells like that don't help us for free. It'll cost you something.
What do you think will happen if I use it?
Well, the cache I carved it from used to be a favorite meeting spot for young lovers. It's possible
一棵树相同阳刚之也是这魔力。
same virility for its spells, as its wood was used.
阳痿，
So you think that?
I don't know. I'm just warning you. You may get a bit.
重生功夫可能受到影响。
Something else might happen too. Who knows what it could be? Just know that Kerrigan come at a cost.
我就不客气
I。think I'll try it. I'll take any help I can get.
All right, lad. But consider yourself warned. And if the worst comes to the
这个还有一
worst,
些药草可以
I
帮
have
助你
some
重
herbs
振
to
雄
give
风。
your manhood as hope.
I hope it won't
急
be
急
this
掉
time.
下来。亚兰卡的骰子，可以偷打工骰子，都可以靠他土赢她的丈夫。读个书，读了晚上，明天再来读。我把台骰子偷光。徐49，动物角猫，跟躲在门后的猫一般。在你突然停住动作，装作很无辜的样子，人类就会对你视若无睹。 前行吧。
Come here. Come here, boy.
Look what I have for you.
让路卖给他好。
I'll have a look at you.
做坏了可以卖0.1。
Let's talk about the. What would you say?
That's quite a... I hope you'll be satisfied. Take...
拿在哪？
I hear there's some aniline here.
She is calming. Follow the smell of
小
the
木满的味道
fields
走
and you'll find...
水池取水了。
God be with you. What would you like?
已经拿消息吗？意大利、
Winter tour.
Winter tour, Lyon.
特图尔、里昂、维也纳。
Doesn't matter.
I'm Henry. I was sent by Miller Crazel.
这里渔夫的澡堂。
At the Jelly Baths.
I realized straight away it was a bad idea. What a
这是
pit.
糟透了
That。cow who runs the place almost
惨着
fainted
晕
when I
了过
talked
去。
about if she had any idea my real value
你身价
is
比你开价买还要
10
高
times
10倍，
higher.
真的
But。be that as it
To go to the Semine wedding with us.
a wedding, you
参加
say?
婚礼是在法国
The
的
last time I was
尼
at a
维赫，
wedding was in Nevers, France. I had to sing there. I'd
还
like
得
to
唱歌。
avoid that this time.
You don't have to sing.
Behave like a
我
lady.
原本是这样。
Do you mind?
Sorry.
购买一间小屋子，
Crazel's offering enough to buy a little cottage.
只有小屋子，
I was offered an estate for
赚
my
到一整座
services
庄
in
园。
Antwerp. And a
这问题是只是一艘
third was
30公尺长的
Although
碰
this
图
is
拉
only
船。
Droski after all. I can't expect too much in this backwater. All right then, I'll do it. But first, tell me this. What can I expect at this Semine?
可以吃到美食，可以跳舞。
You'll be treated to the finest food there. Meats, cakes, maybe even fish.
Lovely. And what else?
一睹要塞风采，可以看看马匹。
Well, the stables in Semine are renowned. They might even let you mount one.
Tempting.
王伯格会出席。
I even hear Lord Otto von Berghoff will be there. The Lord of Trotsky. Someone will surely introduce you to him. Well, and wherever von Berghoff goes, he's followed by the second most important man in the domain. The Chamberlain of Trotsky, Sir Ulrich von Schaumburg.
完了，这个名号
The Chamberlain.
是城堡管理员，我对这种小人物没什么兴趣。
I'm not interested in some little clerk.
You should be. He's the one Crazel wants you to pay attention to at the wedding.
Pay attention. How?
去勾引他，
Well, you simply have to seduce him.
I beg your pardon. Do you take me for some cheap whore, a harem girl, a brothel wench, a bathhouse hussy?
是这种人气货。对不起，
I'm sorry, but
Silence! I am an Elaine, a companion, a courtesan.
交际货
I am courted by gentlemen vying for my favor. I have been a concubine in Krakow,
过
a
情妇
mistress in Venice, and a gentleman's companion in Basel. My name is known in Brandenburg, Marseille, and Malopolska. I have fulfilled the wildest wishes of the most important commanders of Sigismund's army. Until he stopped paying, the ginger bastard.
西格斯蒙德
I'll do my work the way...
all right.
I should hope so. So, to the point.
也可以作为亲自告诉你。
Crazel will tell you himself before we go to the wedding.
You men and your secrets.
All right then. I'll wait for Crazel. But why not? I expect it
这
won't
个
be
书不怎么
anything
复
too
杂，给的线构图。
and the
你刚刚不
coin
是
is
在
certainly worth
在
it.
挨不够多吗？
Not so fast. It won't be that easy with the Chamberlain.
Why do you think that?
在找航空母总管的事。
Just so you know, Crazel originally wanted to take a bath wench to the wedding, but the girls said they didn't want anything to do with him because of his special tastes. I asked them what's behind it, and, well, some wanted to vomit after meeting him. Others said they started considering the convent.
Poor girls. Here in the arse end of the world,
你现在对那些无聊无趣玩法感到厌
lying on
烦
their
呢？
backs and staring up at the ceiling.
Well, it seems it's not about what Chamberlain Schaumburg did to them, but what he wanted them to do to him.
I knew a Schaumburg from
双性人
Nuremberg,
同时两者
but
象
he
征一
was
种
a
性征。
Hermaphrodite. He had both things. A respected person, a member of the town council. It can catch you off guard, because you don't know, but I don't want to make fun of the girls.
不是每个人都想尝试新玩法，
I must say,
突然有兴趣的。玩之后还蛮冷静的，
You're taking it bravely.
believe me,
怎么就尽快不过
it's
来
a
的？
lot to shock me. I'm not easily frightened, and just in case,
吮吸的药水以防万一。
carry around. A couple of drops and the
是女间
chamberlain
谍
will sleep like a log. Except I've run out of wine.
不是有很多葡萄酒，脸上会有很多葡萄酒。
There'll be lots of wine at the wedding.
I suppose. There's one more thing, though. I don't think anyone will believe I'm a lady in these old
Don't worry about that.
What dress?
A red one.
Brocade. Are you
As your bodyguard.
You should get some nice. You don't look
有
too
品味的衣服，
terrible, but there's
还有改
always
进的空
room
间
for。improvement. And as for that perfume,
Crazel suggested.
I'll take his word.
I've already got it.
Come on then.
About the thing.
Yes.
想错
I
哎
have，some perfume for you.
我的天哪，
My God, it smells just like the
跟
yellow
比萨带
headband
那
I
条
wore in
黄色头带一
Pisa.
样。
It brings back memories. Thanks.
葡萄酒
I brought you some wine.
优良，
Oh, you remembered.
Try. That's all for now.
礼服。这过去时间就不够了，就晚上了。首先存档，看我这个骰子能不能直接赢大公。来吧，大公。
So let's play right now. Ha!
I hope Lady Luck will be on my side.
1500，我看1，
Good day.
Mister, spalik it out.
有种骰出一局1500。
So, Keres, this is no good. I'm out.
看全部太妙，我要退出。
They have his Bactalo.
If I was you, I'd take it. Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
爆开。
That's as far as I go. It's yours. Well, you are not afraid of anything.
打一把。大便。
Ha! Let us get to it. Nane shave, nane bacht.
36。哎，2、3、4、5、6， 750。
That's as far as I go. It's
打得很保守呢。1、2、3、4、5，好猛！ 666，赢啦！
Rotten luck. Shit, fuck!
去他妈的！
Ha! I won the wager.
You call that winning? I can smell caravan and hexes you cheated with.
下的人是你才对。
Spells and hexes? Isn't that your own tradition? Now listen, Voivod. If you want to ever talk again about honor, you better keep your word.
I will.
你
You? Ah, yes, you are right. You win, and amulet is yours.
It's Marika's, remember? You have to give it to her in person. That was our deal.
And you can't?
No. A wager is a wager, Voivod.
All right.
自己去
All。right. We go then.
Marika, I've brought someone who wants to see you.
Dead?
Marika. I am glad you are right.
I won the wager.
So the amulet?
Amulet. Oh. Amulet, it's yours.
It's for Bohush.
Marika, are you sure? The amulet is Chokahunu. It has power.
To save life, yes. And you are giving it to me and Bohush. By choice. Exactly according to our customs. Right, Dad?
Wait. Wait!
What's happening here?
If I give him amulet then? Oi, Devla! Unbelievable! She played me like little shovel.
哎，是那个护身符是打工的象征。
She fooled me. My own daughter treat me like nobody ever did. Do not get it. You cannot.
这去了某人，某人对方就成为自家人。
Everybody here know if you
自取老
save
爸。
somebody's life, they become part of family. And I giving to this Juvalo my magic amulet by choice.
So that's what it was all about.
Marika is her father.
真不愧是我亲生女儿。
When the foe is stronger, use your wits. You told me that.
Marika, dear girl, if you were boy, you will be voivode after me, but tradition is tradition.
I have no interest in being voivode. Anyway, I think Tibor is better suited. It is enough for me that I can go home and take Bohush with me. And when we do not like it anymore, we go again. Perhaps to village.
Marika, did you lose your mind? You could marry another voivode and be our queen.
And what if I don't want to? What if I want to marry an ordinary Gajo?
And forget your Anglune? Marika, blood is thicker than water.
So what? But don't worry, Dad. I will never forget about honor and what's right and proper. Maybe in the end, I can even teach the village Gajos some things.
You are just stubborn like me. Come back, both of you. I forgive you. And I also... Sorry.
What?
Sorry.
I didn't catch that. Henry, did he say something?
我听到了。
I heard it well.
I sorry to you, and I sorry to Bohush. I acted like fool. I mistake, stubborn for honor. Now I know I wrong.
That's the first time I ever heard you apologize. Henry, give him the letter. All right, then. I will go to camp with you and we'll stay there until it's time to move on. But when you start packing, I want to choose myself whether I will go with you or stay here.
Have it your way. From now on, your life is yours alone.
真的自由。
Thank you, lad.
哎，
You fool me nice.
这面变不见。
But I'm not angry because I learned a lot from this. Come. Me and Henry help you back to camp. Much to celebrate. And you, Henry,
丰富的报酬。
you deserve proper reward.
又喝了。亚兰卡，预言成真了。嘿，有宿醉，妈的！
Mishtas, Balikerav.
骑得蛮快的。还好
How
吗
you？ doing, Marika? The whole family honor thing is behind us.
Whether we go somewhere else or stay here, we will be forever remembering you as the honorable Gajo.
可敬卡酒，
I didn't do all that much.
Do not be so modest. You did more than anyone else. Your heart is in the right place, Henry.
询问，现在状况如何？你还好吗？
How's Bohush doing?
He's much better. Since we
再
got
过几个星期，
medicine
热
from
源完
Mama,
全
he
康复
does not have fever anymore.
这
Another
跟亨
few
利一样
weeks
变成
and
废
he
人
will
了
be。sesto sar macho.
重置药水，
How is life here?
What can I tell you? It is different from being in a cave.
家人哦，
About your family?
I forgive them. And Put back, Sastipen.
鸡鸡没有掉下来，预言成真了吗？
Did your prophecy come true?
The family is together again, at least for now. Gaze rests in peace, and in his place we have Bosch. And maybe we can even go to the village now. Thank you so much, Henry. 真的看我看风景。对面有个小营地。 免费葡萄酒。
Was wünschst du?
打光和米利卡呢？
What's new at the camp?
Marika returned.
How's it going?
What am I?
I don't know.
But it will cost you.
Why should it cost me?
Why should it not?
建议
I'll have a look at.
Don't like anything, eh? A shame.
Good afternoon.
看得太好吗？
News about.
I never saw Mary.
打工人都不见。我来这。你远程真的吗？
It's over. Did your prophecy come true?
你又干嘛？
You get what you want.
你看我在整个营地人面前像个傻子。
But you win. I cannot deny.
Isn't having your daughter back better than ending up alone with nothing but your honor?
You asking for a?
你好冷。
Probably right. Better be
钻进被窝里。
My daughter. So, everything is good.
Everything's good.
逃避者，有点小屋。这啥有头盔？传奇头盔，上面还有只老虎。 超级显眼，打字是在断什么？你鼓噪。电影性感。更完整把句子打好。 森林之王的殿堂镜头，梦想成功没？不存在的，本来就克雷祖掰的，只是要你去拿消磁，他是不可能把他的目的直接跟你讲。
Excuse me.
几乎可以确定，他100%是想要做出火药来，做出古早的火器。
Aye, aye, you silly doggy.
妈嘞，妈卡住了。衣服，这买不知道多少钱。对，骑马升等，一堆都升等，最后冲刺，几乎些许耐力。当然不打算了。消逝之影被同系似乎的加成，一时逃避一时爽，一直逃避一直爽。脏，森林守护神。此剑大师，情绪又不在男人，要搞妻自己搞。这个是自己做的弓箭，还是做弓箭？点开开这个。
What are you here for, friend?
在考卡彭领主。
Excuse me, I'm looking for someone.
昨天。
The one who ended up in the pillory with me.
Loads of people have been in the pillory, and you know what it's like. I'm really busy right now.
You haven't seen him then? Tall, fair-haired, fancies himself and talks like a noble.
Sorry, but I'm swamped with work because of the Semine wedding. Even Bashka the butcher ordered a jacket fit for a king. And he isn't going to the wedding, so no.
I'll have a look.
这无聊的衣服多贵呢？244.9，我353，是这件没错。2件。
I'd like to do something.
Sure.
Do we have a deal?
More. I hope you'll be satisfied.
不要穿衣服，我这样就好了吧？还可以接受吧？被强盗给打了。路上真和平。等你的服务带来了。
Greetings.
About the thing.
Yes.
I have a dress.
My, oh my. That is very pretty.
有一些西风处。
We're not in a city, let alone Innsbruck. Thanks.
I've brought you everything you asked for. Are you ready to leave for Semine?
I am. Once you're ready, just say the word.
重新确认可以出计划，另一条线要走，一次走2条线。都没有去check那个石塔祠堂旁边的遇袭的地方。
Place by the Jehorovka stream. Quick! Go!
这里吗？对，就是这里。当初遇袭的地方。一样。站在这边。
Good doggy.
What are you looking for?
Ah, I found this parchment.
弄个东西地图。
If you ask me, it's a what? All right. Well, I'm hoping it's a treasure.
我希望这一张能让我发下致富藏宝图。让我看看。
How about you show it to me? I'm pretty familiar with these parts. I might be able to help you.
Well, all this wandering has made my feet sore, but you'll give it back, or I'll lose.
Don't
我
worry.
抓狂哦！我图之四。
So, what's it going to be?
2个水车之间，上面有这啥？
So, what's it going to be? Are you trying to piss me off? Get it here.
自己留的，你被耍了。
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but you've been deceived.
What?
This is no map. I've seen a fair few in my time, and this is just a bunch of scribbles.
What? But how can you tell?
Well, I thought it was odd just from the parchment it was scrawled on. It's very delicate, and the lines... It looks like no map I've ever seen. Sorry.
Fuck! You might as well keep it then.
耶！我想多看2眼。这真是我们之前扎营的地方。码头，你们死在这里。工人。
Ah, poor fella. Looks like he drowned.
流动骰子，捡徽章。
This one drowned too.
这么一堆历史人，这样市民席，地上一堆钱这样。0.1块钱，烤鸡腿，是对面吗？
Go! Go!
Whoa!
这是什么地方？哦，
Could this be a poacher's workplace? Then the owner might not be far away.
历史药剂，妖内罗，盗猎者装备，小鹿皮。 是他的陌生人，这是在盗猎吗？
Out here alone.
Just out for a walk in the woods.
Found anything interesting?
Well, some berries.
Gamekeeper of Ostatek sent me to find a poacher who's hunting around here.
Sir, have mercy on me.
我可以歧视
I
的
can。explain everything. I have a family to feed, only we're not doing well and we scarcely have a bite to eat. I was desperate. So I came here to poach. Please, sir, spare me.
Crikey, that was
怎么
easy.
亏的收了？你承认了吗？
So you confess you've been hunting here,
A bit here and there.
but you know poaching's a crime. Couldn't you find another way?
I couldn't think of anything.
为什么要盗猎？
I'm sure you know poaching is forbidden. So why
长
did
得
you
太凶了
I
吗？
was left with no other option, sir. Ever since this band of robbers has been marauding here, we can barely make ends meet. They got no scruples. They take whatever they can get their hands on. And there ain't nothing left for us common folk. Besides, Lord von Burgau, God bless him, he got his
你
hands
先
full
自
with
立
them
领
and
土
he ain't got time to put things to right in his domain. Ever since, we've been living hand to mouth.
为什么在这里扎营？
Why are you here by Rock Tower Pond?
I have a camp on a cliff not far from here.
Oh? I didn't find that one.
I've known the place since I was little. No one can see here from down below, and when you go from above, there's bushes covering it.
It didn't turn out to be such a perfect hideout, though.
在这里多久了？
How long have you been hunting here?
Quite a while. Only, I haven't risked going out
是目击证人。
ambush.
What ambush?
They attacked some company right nearby.
跟那场冲突，跟我说那场夫妻
What
是
company was attacked?
There was some gents riding through. They wasn't local. They camped down below. I could see them well. I suppose they was resting up before moving on. And then this band of robbers what's been marauding hereabouts descended on them. It was a massacre. Them gents was completely taken by surprise.
那是我们。
We were those men. It was us they ambushed.
Really? But I saw everyone being killed with my own two eyes.
I managed to get away, even though I was wounded.
I'm glad. Sorry about your comrades.
你没被人看到吗？
Nobody saw you.
No, I was hiding here. It's hard to see up here from below. I wanted to warn the company, but it was too late. I'd have just got myself killed as well.
Well, at least you got away in one piece.
现在躲在这里，
You haven't left here since then. You've been here the whole time.
Sir, when I saw what happened down below...
You didn't try to go home?
I was on my way home. Only then I heard armed men, so I came back fast and hid. I'm not going to risk my skin.
Fair enough.
正题。
That's all I need to know. It's my job to catch a poacher, and you've confessed to poaching. So, what to do with you now?
Sir, have mercy on me, please.
被吊死，你觉得该怎么办？
So, what do you propose then?
I can tell you where to find deer nearby, places hardly nobody knows about. There's one spot here in the hills above Kerchak, and another in a small valley beyond Lower Samine Mill.
I don't know either of those places.
You see? That's a good reason to be merciful, isn't it?
Look, I'm acting on the gamekeeper's instructions, and he's going to want to know how I dealt with you.
What if you told him you didn't find nothing?
你等着上绞刑架吧，别再倒立了。
That might work. But you'd have to give up poaching. Because if you carry on with it, the gamekeeper will find out and he'll blame me. And if he puts pressure on me, I won't cover for you. I'd have nothing to gain from it.
All right, I won't poach anymore. What am I to do now?
Clear off. If you stay here, the next time you're found, it'll be by someone who isn't so understanding. Do you want to leave your family with no provider? For poaching, you get the
我以死作为。
Don't forget that.
You're right. There's no point staying in this region. You'll never see me here again.
Farewell, you yokel.
冲在上面。马还在这里。嗯，是我们的马。强盗。
Everyone get over here! We've got an intruder! Ted, now I'll kick your teeth in, fucker! Alert! I'll kill you!
哦，是哦。
No! No!
Come and help us!
What do you want?
Those fancy moves, for fuck's sake!
I've been waiting for you!
Come on!
I'm on them!
Follow me! We're fucked!
Christ, that stings!
You're finished, dung rubber! Lice him up!
Follow me! We're fucked!
Come on!
I've been waiting for you! Oh! Jesus! I'll kill you! Alert! To arms!
See you.
Zach! Everyone, get over here! To the stocks with him!
好，这是强盗。
It's a slaughter!
Now you're gonna get it! I yield! Mercy!
Back on your feet, now! We aren't done yet!
Useless!
These days, no one's ever really safe.
Filthy vermin. Fuck this!
你去哪里？
Max! Oh, he's run off again, the little beast.
Fuck this!
有没有射中？看起来装备都蛮废的。啊，机器 ，cheese， 修个掉下去。 拿东西就超费。木头，这比我来烂。价值710。 没什么队友，没人有钥匙。很难开了。
Bloody hell. Damnation. Ah, damn. Oh, bloody hell.
Oh, 我感觉这稳定。
Damnation.
打屁！
Come here.
You silly mutt. Here, mutt.
一中骰，他经常骰出鹰。上面有斗笠子的营地。
Servus.
你那边，锦旗。
Servus, sartuke Joe.
食物也不能随便吃。关系这么好，还不能随便吃？酒比水多。
Katarsa, what's up, Jungo Shinna?
Don't you get it? Everything turned out well. Well, everything.
Servus Bachtalo, mole.
白马还在吗？
Sartuke Joe.
Oh, sister Joe. I've got a horse. What do you want? I want to exchange. I will give you.
355，
I was thinking.
剩下没有足够的钱。
Well, so I do. You can go.
比例。总该行了吧？仅仅是时不时会有人打拳。
You have a kind master. Whoa.
啥东西要坏了？金翼多猫快坏了。 盾快坏了。可以修188，还是因为我2个？哦，是因为我2个。剽悍队长。
Morning, lad. I'm here. Right.
And I must tell Vashek to get 3 pigs ready for slaughter. And the carters will have to be sent to Yechin to get at least a peck of poppy seed for cakes. And gingerbread spices. Oh, and wine, too. It's almost all gone. What we bought only last week.
Enter!
Sorry to intrude, sir. This is Henry, blacksmith Radovan's hand.
Oh, excellent. Dorothy, leave us now. Just make sure that there's plenty of everything so long as it doesn't cost too
一点都不想听。
Not another word! Leave us!
会被烦死。
So Radovan sent you alone. Who's going to unload it all? It's a whole cartload.
Yeah, Radovan sent me, sir, but not with the goods. The thing is, he's missing his cart, along with the carter in his hands.
What? But they never came here. Are you telling me they got lost?
Well, I couldn't tell you what happened to them, sir, but it's my job to find them. There are all sorts of vermin roaming the countryside.
Oh, no need to imagine the worst right off, Gnarly.
剽悍队长。
Anyway, I need the load from that cart, so saddle up your old nag and we'll ride
呼吸新鲜空气。
I could do with a breath of fresh air. I've had it up to the
说个这算没就算派的水的琐事了。
counting geese and pies.
What about Henry here, sir?
Well, what about him?
We could use an extra pair of hands. You know how my shoulder's acting up. Yuriko is shit-faced, and your son...
Yuriko is shit-faced.
Has work to do. All right, take Henry with you if you want. Just so long as he doesn't slow us down.
Thank you, sir.
So, lad, you going with us? I hope you're happy about it.
有音。
Yeah. I'll be glad to help you.
Oh, you reckon we can't manage on our own?
No, no. That's not how I meant it.
Take it easy, son. I'm only yanking your pizzle. So, do you know what to do? Or have you got any more questions?
你有挪威，有机遇哦。
Actually, there is something I'd like to ask about.
想参加婚礼。
I'd like to go and see that wedding.
Wouldn't we all, lad? And what would you do there?
跟女孩子打情骂俏，我想去找冯伯格打成车祸。
Well, I heard Lord von Berghoff will be at the wedding, and I need to speak with him.
Son, I don't know if you're serious or yanking my pizzle. Anyway,
yanking my pizzle.
Radovan's hand, ain't ya? He'll be coming to the wedding. He's making a wedding gift for the groom. Stick with him, and maybe he'll take you with him.
吉尔克是什么人？
This Yuriko and his men.
They're Lord Samin's kin. They're
只有
fine
别关
as
注
long
酒
as
庄
they're
没事。
Only they're from Moravia.
But what could I tell you, lad? Each to himself.
你到底是
You,
谁？
sir?
Well, son, I wonder...
No, I just meant what exactly is it you do for Lord Sen?
I'm the captain here, and as for my name, it's a nickname.
你领受了被屠夫而取的别名。
When I joined the service as a young fella, I took my gnarly club with me. Wouldn't use anything else. I was used to it. And more than once helped me to,
弄起来争执中胜出的时候，一棒敲下去，
I broke many a
用
hard
这根
job.
棍棒打爆过许多人头颅。
Still in one piece. We've been together
You're lucky you didn't turn out to be Captain Knob.
or Captain Headcracker. You're right.
爆头队长。
We should probably...
My thoughts exact.
That poor man gave you a pig.
德马尔，我说先跟他讲话，走吧，我们走。
All right. Stay close to us and don't go wandering off.
As you say, sir.
Where will we start searching, sir?
If they drove out of Tarkov and headed towards us, they had to pass through Troskovitz.
Right, sir. You keep up with us, son. Troskovitz ain't far, but it seems there's fellas vanishing on the way.
就在路上突然失踪。
What do you think about it, Captain?
I know you told me not to jump to any conclusions, sir, but I can't help myself. Someone's running rampant around here, sir.
I know who's running rampant. Yurko in the cellar. We're out of wine again. I knew this wedding wouldn't be cheap, but I'm bleeding like a stuck pig. And the bailiff, the bride's father...
要从口袋里掏金币，比从人吃会洗出血还困难。流血时，要赚名比我还多。
Such are the times, sir. But that Yurko, he's going too far.
You know how those Moravians are. It's in his blood.
Aye, I noticed. But they're getting too much to handle. Him and his cronies.
经济宠物太多人。
Young Henry, soon as he set foot on the courtyard.
What? Is that true, Henry?
抱怨。
With all due respect, sir, I wouldn't want to offend your relatives.
Don't worry, they're my
我妻子亲戚。
I see what you're getting at. So how did this little brawl of yours end up?
Young Henry here gave Yurko a nice hammering.
Oh, that's no surprise. The fella can hardly stand upright most of the time.
You'd have to get up early to catch them sober. But they wasn't that drunk as to give Henry an easy fight.
Look here, lad. If you're such a champion, I'm sure you'd accept the
这个挑
challenge of
战。
an old man like myself.
接受挑战。
It would be an honor, sir.
Excellent. Not afraid, eh? That's what I like to see. There's an abandoned pen along
测试一眼你的身手。
We'll stop off
老家伙，你想看我
see
打
what？ you're made of.
All right, sir. If you'll excuse me,
这一会就跑了。
explain some things to the youngster here
要我
first.
打假赛，
Wouldn't want no accidents happening.
一拳把爵士揍死。 我要跟我说什么？私下偷偷聊是不是？
So we're here.
马尾把我绑辫子。
Tell the youngster here what's what.
怎么骑上去？
All right, son. You're going to fight Lord
拿出该有
Smee.
的样子。
It'll be an honorable fight, so you better act accordingly. Hold on a mo.
注意
I'll
趁
give
用
you
的装
some
备
gear，for it.
有什么武器能给我？
What weapon will you give me?
What would you like?
羽毛比力量比剑更强大。
I believe the quill is mightier than the sword.
Is that so? Well, that's nice, son. Next time you meet a fellow
其
on
实
the
是
road
当时在
who
阻
wants
止
to
他
rob，you, you can ride
用
a
羽毛把
sword.
对方手痒到死。
Or maybe you try and tickle him to death.
But what I meant was... Well,
What do I care? Just save the wise archery for someone with the stomach for it. You can have my
前
cudgel.
身王
It might be just a stick,
短棍，
but it's
我
my
的短棍
stick, so careful with it.
thank you, Captain.
Save the thanks and get your arse into the pen.
剽悍短棍。 好废啊！
So, young'un, are you ready?
All right, let's do it.
我有盾牌，他没盾牌，好像有点不太公平。
Go on then.
Eh, 哎，用不出来，你嘲讽。啊！你急了吗，大人？你急了吗？评估表现。
I need a bandage, quick. There. That's better.
Come here, son. What do you say, son?
一滴汗都没流，非常不容易。
You really gave me the runaround.
I'm no spring chicken.
给你点面子啊！他只用根木棒而已。
True, sir. You didn't disgrace yourself, but I can see the young un has spirit. Anyways, you can keep that old junk, Henry. Even my cudgel. But take care of the old fella. He might be just a piece of wood, but he saved my arse more than once.
I will, Captain.
And since you won, I've got something else for you as
是
well.
我的盾牌吧？
My shield.
Isn't that a bit too much, gnarly?
Sir, my
捉
left
进去
shoulder's
废了。
fucked anyway. I can't carry no shield.
True enough.
这感觉剽悍之后会挂掉。剽悍之盾，这耐久度好高。耐久度越高，可以持续越久，可以用越久。 这次你不是真不上吗？不上吗？我摸狗喽。
Come here.
I needed that. It's good to stretch the limbs every now and again. And you're pretty handy.
分胆四肢，头破血流。
The courtyard, and Gnarly here will give you a good education in the art of the sword.
I call it the
如何不在意踏出村庄外就变成烤肉串的艺术？
outside the village. But do come, Henry. We've got a nice arena in Sameen. It ain't no abandoned pig pen.
You can't always choose your battleground, Gnarly.
只剩眼睛看得到而已。
Or an arena in Karlstein. It's the performance that counts. And while we're on the subject, where are you from, lad? It's clear you're not from Trotsky.
吃惊，说实话。
Silver Scallops, sir.
Aha! Now I understand why you're here. You're not the first one to flee here from the war.
I don't flee from a fight, sir. I have work here, and a lot of scores to settle.
You want to get revenge for what happened back home?
这做人突然没什么好下
It
场。
doesn't end well. You'd be better advised to find yourself a well-built girl, build a cottage, and visit the church and the tavern in turn. There's no helping the dead anyway.
That's nice advice, sir.
女人会绑住你。
Tie you down, lad. Better to go and see a bit of the world. You're doing the right thing.
哎，剽悍队长懂了很多。
a cheap or keep your eyes on the road, you fool.
啊，都不走快一点，骑马散步。而且我明明都没有把面罩放下来，可是过场的时候，他面罩都是放下来的。完全没有面罩打开的模样。
So, we're in Troskovitz. What now, sir? Should I go to the bailiff and ask if he might have seen someone?
Well, that makes sense. But the young fella here should do it. If the bailiff sees you, he'll guess I'm in the village. Come and
这么显眼，
And I'm really not in the mood.
你以为他的抱怨轰炸？
Of complaints.
I understand, sir. All right, Henry. Run along to the rat house and inquire about that wagon.
头会好秀哦，
Not a word about me. Are we
绝对
clear?
不要听到我提到我。好像我们从未见过彼此。
About who? Since you're not here, how could I speak of you?
That's what I like to hear.
就是这样，快去吧。
Now run along.
去买点东西。 好想把彪悍的棍棒直接卖掉。这些就可以把它钱花光了。
Was möchtest du?
378。 366。
I'd like to do something.
他没钱了。
What would you say to?
That's quite a sum. Sehr gut. I can agree. Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein.
OK。资金注入。这个东西。洗一洗。 指针官，哎，特拉许，哎，你不是特拉许。拿到其中一个部件了，还好吗？超血缘。
How are things, Master Scribe?
What would you like to hear? I don't spread gossip. I only write it down.
这股还好吗？
Well, Troskovitz isn't exactly a small village.
And why shouldn't they be? I think we can expect.
And what's your lord?
Von Burgo? My
治理奇才。
like his Chamberlain Ulrich.
武器总管是谁？
Who's this Chamberlain Ulrich?
Ulrich von Schaumburg manages the estate of Sir Otto von... You see, as the royal chamberlain,
宫廷大臣，大部分时间都待在布拉格。
So Ulrich is actually something like...
当地人吗？
No, I'm not. I come from nearby Yichin.
So what are you doing here?
The plague?
我应该厄运害的。
Bad luck are behind it. The plague took most of my relatives to their maker.
杜文叔父也不想回去。
I didn't want to return home after my studies. Bailiff Thrush offered me a good position here, so why shouldn't I accept it?
Master Bailiff, can I ask you about something?
Ask away, by all means. Wait now, aren't you that lad who's helping
你知道了。
the forge?
Yeah, that's me.
I heard his hired hands went missing.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'm here.
Ah, I was thinking they were driving awful fast with that.
马车干嘛死这么快？
I did. A few
火
days
速
back,
驾车通过村庄，
they raced
掉一
through
台
the
木炭
village。in the early evening
哦，我有看到那
so
台木炭
fast,。They were dropping sacks of charcoal.
Where were they headed?
Towards the east, to
Apollonia.
Apollonia on the road to Yichin. And you're looking for them?
I am indeed.
I'm glad to hear it. I heard there were goods for Semin on that cart, and I can do without that kind of trouble now, on account of the wedding, you know?
婚礼
It seems you have a lot of concerns with that wedding, Master Bailiff.
Of course I do. I'm the father of the bride, after all. Lord Semin would be happier if I paid all the bills and left all the decisions up to who's invited, what there'll be to eat and drink, entertainment, everything. It's not like I have a...
I understand. But isn't it just that the groom's family is more concerned about these things?
That's not it. I'll tell you what it
我只是个市井小民，
Because Lord Semin is
听说你赚的比他多，
I'm just a commoner. Only I've got
似乎
coins.
很富有。
While he's trying to keep the wolf from the door.
地展师不能乱说。您说的对，
You're right, Master Bailiff. Don't worry, though. People will find out you spared no
掉进声望
expense for your daughter's wedding.
Let's hope more like that old miser will go around saying the opposite and put me to shame.
I don't think Lord Semin would do that.
工
Do you know
人
anything about Radoban's hired hands?
Only what I've told you. But to tell you the truth, I wouldn't mind if they
他们永远别再出现了。喂，
What's that?
Well, they might
会
look
装
like
老实
butter wouldn't melt in their mouth.
你很会看人，
Radovan praises them, but I know people. That pair have
眼神就很狡
mist in their
猾。
eyes.
That'll be all.
完全没有提到哦。这明天过来了，这样林老开心吗？
Well then, young man, how did it go?
既然驾车前往阿波罗尼亚了，
They were spotted here, sir. Going to the east, towards Apollonia.
So to Yichin? The bastards! And what about my goods?
Oh, they were driving so fast, it was falling off the cart.
The thieving scum! Let's hurry! To Yichin!
Sir, I can send a message to the Yichin captain of the guard.
Oh, it'll take too long. We'll go and get them ourselves.
这个
Won't you be missing preparations
这
for the
领主
wedding at Helm, sir?
I will. Praise the Lord Jesus
很
Christ.
急，
If I have to choose between riding to Yichin and listening to Dorothy's endless passing, I'll take Henry, watch where you're going. Let's
抱歉，
Missing preparations for the wedding at Helm, sir.
I will. Praise the Lord Jesus Christ. If I have to choose between riding to Yichin and listening to Dorothy's endless fussing,
完全不想听这杜罗西叨叨。
Besides, there's a
三只猫旅店，
way. The Three Cats. We can spend the night there.
I remember that place, but I'm not sure, sir, if they'll let the two of us set foot inside the door.
Oh, gnarly, that was 15 summers ago. God knows.
我饿了，刚好50。你这核桃会坏掉吗？还真拿到日期8了。Chase， 耶，吃饱饱。
True. Still, we'd better keep our eyes peeled. They might not have gone to Yichin. They could have turned off somewhere. Or something could have happened. They might have been ambushed, maybe.
Will you give over with that? I'll bet my
那边可能在三只猫旅店车到烂处。
more likely we'll find them boozing at the Three Cats.
That'd surely be the best outcome, if that old dive is still standing. Let's go then.
接近掉下来的木炭呢？
So, Saint Anthony, which way now?
While you're praying to the patron saint of lost things, go and have a look along the road, Gnarly. And you, Henry, have a look to the left.
All right, sir. But don't forget.
我已经可以从这边看到那袋掉下来的木炭。
Well, that's what we have the youngster for, isn't it? Off you go.
是长照吗？照顾2个老人。
A sack of charcoal? That could have fallen off the cart.
也可能是故意从这边丢下来，这样演法。
You found anything, lad?
There's a sack of charcoal lying in the ditch to the left of the road. The bailiff said they were driving like the devil, so maybe it fell from the cart.
Oh, that makes sense. To the left it is then. Gnarly! Back here!
跑过来，短途旅行。
We're getting close. I can feel it in my bones, sir. You'll have the car back in no time.
I just hope we find the horses too. Yarmilka here ain't the youngest, and I wouldn't want to drag it back home myself.
A nobleman in harness. We ain't ever had such a spectacle in these parts.
You might get to see it soon enough.
我在领主群都渐渐没落了。
Have all gone to the dogs. Every lowborn with a bit of coin builds a house in Kuttenberg, while we live in squalor. Why do you reckon that is, lad?
自己辩解。经济层辩论。
Change in the economical situation, sir. The burghers have more rights, and they make smart use of them. They put their coin to work for them. They've got shops, baths, inns, mills, while the nobles sit waiting until Jack from Backwater Hamlet brings them 3 groschen in taxes on St. Gallus's Day.
You're right there.
历史的名声走不出三枚格罗森的税款了。
Groschen these days. None of this would be happening if we had a king. And I mean a real one. Not Wenceslas or Sigismund. Oh, anywhere that's not ruled by a strong hand, all sorts of things go wrong.
Especially when you've got Moravian relatives eating you out of house.
彪悍超级不爽那群，只会吃喝，会做的事只会跟新来的人打架而已。
Oh, hold up. This is strange. I don't see any cart tracks. What do you reckon, Gnarly?
I'm blind as a mole, sir. But it's all peculiar right enough. Where the hell could that cart have vanished to?
Well, that's just it. They had nowhere
可不
to
可以掉
turn
头
off.？
I'll look up the road a bit. And you, Henry, have a look back along
附
the
的沟
road.
渠里，
Maybe it fell in a ditch somewhere. Who knows?
Very well, sir.
一图我看一下。哎，这边有。 过去，我掉下来了。这么个小洞，哎，马车诶，这里
The blacksmith's cart.
But someone went to a hell of a lot of trouble to hide it from the road.
Hey! I found the blacksmith's cart! Come here!
居然叫贵族过来！
Come here, boy.
您怎么看？您老怎么看？格子头盔抓头，看多久？洞，这洞可以干嘛？你不要都不讲话啊！
Apollonia. I spent a lot of time running around here as a young lad.
Oh, not me. This place always gave me the shivers.
God's truth, I ain't got only good memories of it.
腿不能卡在细缝里
My
面，
leg stuck in a crevice a bit further on. Trapped there all night I was.
起来都拉了裤子。
It wasn't till morning the folk from the fortress found me. The whole of Samid is out looking for me.
See, at least you came here as a kid. It still gives me the creeps here.
Why is that, sir? It's just some rocks, ain't it?
You'd sing a different tune if you'd had the rope maker's
本身的老婆，
nanny when you were little. Now she had
我
some
除了吊死鬼，
this place. Headless horsemen.
骑满了无头人、妖精、白色贵妇人。
Every night we'd gather by the hearth. The old woman would sit at her spinning wheel telling stories. I'll tell you, Captain, there isn't much I'm afraid of. But when that
瞎眼戳老太婆，
stroking her tail to devils, horrors to hell, with the fire crackling and the wind whistling outside the windows, and the whirring.
吸引注意力。
Yeah, I hear it.
There's somebody there, sure enough.
Let's get closer.
对方营地，
What do we do now? I heard more than two voices.
I used to clamber around here as a young lad. The girls from Slatico used to come make a fire here and jump over it, and so's their underwear wouldn't catch fire. Sometimes they'd take it off.
That's nice, Gnarly.
不是彪悍。
Catholic bad maidens will be running into here. So what's that got to do with anything?
Well, there's a nice view into the gorge from up there.
变
We only have to go back a bit, then we can get up there nicely.
Right. Henry, what are you waiting for?
老人不往上
This is
爬
the kind，of thing we took you along for.
我不靠，就交给我吧。
Sure, sir. With a bit of luck, there might be
我
some.
发这边还有个女孩子可以看的，
I could do without
那
girls.
这样吃的女孩子我还立刻变。
Now get going.
进行侦查。
You really saw that? I'm not kidding. Tell him I'm not having him on. You saw it too. True. He ain't.
Thinking you're puzzled. I saw it with my own two eyes. She had one different than the other. All right.
That ain't
Those
normal.
definitely aren't the
Everyone
blacksmith's
must be
hands.
laughing at the wench. Why? Some people might
一
like
个人
it. I don't know who'd like that. And did they do something?
What the fuck do you imagine they do? Light up in the dark?
Leave him be, Hamza.
白撒
You're right. They did something. They rolled around and gave off sparks.
Aye, spark.
You two are arseholes. I'd have nothing to do with a wench like that.
有心练一堆怪东西，
Pair. Like that. She might be hexed. Or maybe a witch. You see hexes every
整个人说
It ain't that
都说人家被吓走，
even
我书有一堆那种东西，他两只眼睛都是不同颜色。
You never know what crosses folk have to bear.
Jesus, Hansa, don't start again.
假知识分子。
Tell a story for amusement, not listen to your supposedly educated claptraps.
Supposedly, have you forgotten?
我被授予过圣职。
You ignoramus.
For fuck's sake, you was never ordained, Hansa.
I was. Stumble did it.
拐角授予我的。
By Bodera.
Like fuck he ordained you. Just 'cause old Stumble poured some pond water on your head in the woods don't mean a damn thing.
But Stumble's a priest.
Stumble is a
自称神父的蠢蛋老醉汉。
claims he was a priest. He can't even quote one psalm.
Don't you think he'd have a better nickname than Stumble if he was a priest?
Hey, it ain't his fault.
腿有问题又不是他的错。
What's wrong with his legs is
他腿最大的问题就是走不离酒馆。
You two don't know the truth from an hole in the ground. Stumble was a priest.
聊天可以聊好久。
All these pictures and taught me a lot.
I, Stumble was a priest.
我瞧要真是神父，直接猪会飞天。
And Gul's name is really soapy.
For a wench, he's got a miserable pair of tits on him.
被推的奶子。
You really saw that?
So how's it look, Sonny? How many?
3个人。
And they don't look like Radaban's hands.
What about my goods?
I didn't see them. They look more like a patrol. I reckon there might be more of them hereabouts.
Seems we can't avoid a fight. I hope you're ready, Henry.
2万碎尸万段。
Of course. We'll smash them to smithereens.
要见声望。
In the evening, we'll drink a toast from their skulls. Ha ha!
Hold your horses, son. Keep some of that piss and vinegar for the fight. You might have whipped me in that pig pen, but this was a different matter.
So, how are we gonna do it?
因你背上了弩啊！
Charge them, sir?
What else do you suggest?
高处不要设放箭。
Someone could go back up top and try to take one of them down with an arrow before we charge them. There's a good view of the camp from up there.
Good idea, Henry. And I see you're equipped for it too. Climb up top, and as soon as you
先别刺到自己人。
we'll charge them, and make sure you don't hit one of us.
What you are, Captain?
把风的喽啰。
I'm trying to tell a story for amusement, not listen to your supposedly educated claptrap.
Supposedly, have you forgotten? I was ordained, you ignoramus.
For fuck's sake, you was never ordained, Hansa.
I was. Stumble did it. In the forest chapel by Bodera.
I'll show you.
我的妈！ 我还没射。
Should have fucking stayed out of it. Get him.
咬死他们！
Is that the best you can do? Oh, come on then. Leading, are we? Want to get your mark?
You're no match for us, fucker.
我也参战了。 我的天！
What's the hold up, damn it?
打完就坐下来。
Hey, Henry, get over here. What's the hold up, damn it? Stop dawdling.
等一下，死人要捡。武器，打击处理线，银剑手体野铁废裂哦，锡制板解，不累的，穷骑士的板解，一次拿来当铠甲穿。
Get over here.
Oh, this day took it out of me, and no mistake.
And it ain't over yet, sir. Your goods ain't here. And none of them bastards look like the blacksmith's hands. Am I right, Henry?
我爵士都被打得特别惨，从没见过他们人为对对方。
Well, we can't ask them now.
Oh well. That's how it goes sometimes.
But I don't think it was them.
Me neither. The right past that
领出不错的营地。
camping spot.
You think this was a patrol?
It makes sense. But I don't want to go assuming the worst. We might have just run into them bandits by chance.
Yeah, well, you were right, as always. Let's go then. Are you ready, Henry?
援兵呢？
Shouldn't we send for reinforcements?
Who would we send for? By the time we return, the bastards will be gone along with my goods.
Don't worry, lad. This scum is no match for us.
走吧。
I am. Let's go.
I thought we had everything clear, then, sir. You tried to fuck with me.
我的头盔。
We ride out. You're gonna stick right there and keep your mouth shut.
少5个人。
Everything you asked. We got the blacksmith cart and the goods.
Horse shit. You tried to fuck me. That bastard cousin of yours owned up to it.
It was his idea. I wanted nothing to do with it.
Make no difference to me, Venser. You vouched for the crooked fucker.
装备蛮好的哦。
Now, it's on you. Actually, you could consider yourself lucky. If you hadn't saved my ass that time in Colleen, I'd have to go.
等一下，这是所谓队长吗？
Bastards. You can't trust anyone in these parts. Get ready, Gnarly. We are going to parley.
Like that time with the Johnny said.
Yes, exactly.
他们上血迹不见。
There was more of us that time, and less of them.
Oh, don't worry, there won't be a problem. They're just common thieves. Besides, I'll take young Henry with me.
What, me?
B.
And if they're still feeling brave,
你来到新玩夜试耍一番。 左肩没力的，但是可以射箭。
Gentlemen, I'm obliged to you for looking after my goods, but I'll take them back now. Just hand them over, and I'll let you go.
Oh, you must be from Samin, sir. Of course you can have everything back. As long as you ask nicely, eh?
已经被狙击手包围了。
Well, how about we do things differently? You lay down your weapons, and we can all have a nice little chat. I mean, I don't intend to go murdering local lords. I just want your coin.
That's very noble of you, sir.
哎，太快了，太快了，太早了。
What are you gaping at? At them!
好常见呢。哎，拿一把刀偷跑。
Go fuck yourself!
会躲欸。
Slice him up! Eat out of it! That was some butchery. They got what they deserved, the fuckers. Henry! Hey, Henry! Are you listening?
他是贵族。
Come here!
What now?
One of them bastards.
你怎么很快过完了？
Chase him down and bring him back.
都是囚犯，没有他何用？往哪边去？
You see which way?
No, I had.
是吧？
I'll go and track him then.
Great. Hurry.
军用剑、短剑，腿甲不错，普通的骰子。普通剑。 圣安地奥库斯的骰子，所以指出3，不是2，根本不是4，而是只有3。除24。
I'm just telling you what people are saying. Not easy for us nobles.
No, it's not.
At least there's something we agree on.
Like I said.
我的法兰兹。
Let me go. I just want to go home. I ain't done nothing, I swear. It was Vincent.
托雷多钢材。鹿的骰子，第一颗恶魔的骰子。 红草，哦，是这里。古钟，塞东西。 钥匙多重链，经常甩出1。去哪里？走左边。这里有人住。这个地方真的很好藏人。 定灵机，反杀。
I've got you now, Venser. You've nowhere to run to. Yield.
Well, why the fuck would I? It's just you against me. Besides, if I do yield, it's the rope for me anyway.
你们不知道会发生什么事，你打不赢我的。
One on one, yeah. But it must be clear to you that you're no match for me. Even if the noose is waiting for you, it's still a more pleasant death than getting your head smashed in with a rock. And believe me, I'll do it if there's no other way.
Fuck.
连气我美言几句。
I'll come with you, but you'll put a word in for me.
I might, as long as you don't try anything.
Promise me.
I won't promise you anything. Now come on. I've got a prisoner for you, sir.
Excellent. It all worked out quite well in the end. Gnarly will take care of this scum.
What about Gules?
He caught a few good hits, but he's alive. We'll take him with us. I need to have a strong word with him. You did a good job, youngster. You've got
你们的损伤都比我陡。
And so you don't say I had you clamoring over these rocks for nothing.
卡翘皮去什么都没给。
Something for you.
Thank you, sir.
Don't thank me.
打
You
死。
deserved it. And now, let's get that accursed cart back to Sameen. Want to ride? We'll go via.
马还在吗？
We can drop you off there, and you won't have far to Tarkov. You ought to report back to Radovan as soon as possible about what happened with these hands.
等我一下吗？这工人会怎么样？
What's going to happen with that pair?
You mean Radovan's hands? We'll see. The one that ran for it, it's clear with him. The other fellow was tied up, so who knows what went down. Maybe he was innocent. Gnarly'll have a word with him, and we'll see what he tells us.
反正美言几句。
Sir, Venza surrendered because I promised to put in a good word for him.
Well, it's nice that you promised him.
All right.
等我一下吗？
Wait a while.
All right, but I was happy to get out of Sameen for a while.
又想回家了。帮你美言几句了，爽了吗？朱尔斯。肮脏头昏。普通的骰子就掉出来这样。神之人猿多帽。显度减9，可见度加10。米莎可拿了。
I didn't want to nick the car, honest.
可以把皮拿一拿，120。用消毒。OK， 走吧。
Is that offer of a
Sure.
A ride would be great.
I didn't do nothing wrong, I swear. It's all Vence's fault. It was him who said we'll sell the car to Gills.
It weren't like that at all. We shook on it. But on the way, you had the idea we'd keep it.
What? That ain't true.
Leave it out, you two. One way or another, you wanted to fuck me over. Doesn't matter whose idea it was.
反讽。哎，太走下马了。选择游戏路线。10点14分。 可恶，想听他们要说什么。
Of crows that will enjoy feasting at you.
Don't be rash, sir. You don't want bad things said about your family.
Crows can't talk.
You never know. Word always gets about. People are already saying stuff about you. They never expected you to let your son marry you.
Crushes the bailiff.
Bailiff or not, his family's common as mud.
武器就往哪去？
You really do want to hang, don't you?
公主府。
Get what's coming to you.
I'm just telling you what people are saying. It's not easy for us.
说了一些
No, it's not.
At least there's something to agree on.
OK， 找人喽。这边。没走到，其实刚刚在这边发现他了。胡萝卜 ，cabbage。 拿剑的时候，拿剑的时候跑那么快，打不赢我。
What's gonna?
You mean the other finale,
sir?
Well, it's
all right. A ride.
慢点下嘛。
I didn't do nothing wrong, I swear. It's old Vencer's fault. It was him who said we'll sell the car to Gills.
It weren't like that at all. We shook on it. But on the way, you had the idea we'd keep it.
What? That ain't true.
Leave it out, you two. One way or another, you wanted to fuck me over. Doesn't matter whose idea it was. A thief robbing a thief.
小偷见户偷，知道真乱了。
I'm still a nobleman, if you don't mind.
这个强盗贵族。
I'm a robber baron.
A thief's a thief.
Where are you taking us?
To Sameen, where his lordship will hear you out and decide what to do with you.
I hope you realize you can't.
这事情出是我这种身份的人，询问能否把你斩首。两笔纸贵的要死，所以也不是没钱。居然可以这样随便放跑吗？
I see how the law is respected here.
Are you yanking my pizzle? You're a
但是喜欢说 yanking my 皮走。
And what will happen to us?
会死的，我不知道。
Lord Seming's in a good mood. He'll try to find out whose idea it was.
It definitely wasn't mine.
You're such a rat, Francie.
On the other hand, when I hear you lot going on, I reckon he might not give a damn.
I'm innocent. I swear on my mom's soul.
Is that supposed to soften my heart? Every man she can.
你给我拖上绞刑下那个事，都敢以自己老妈来发誓。
Nobody with any decency would risk his mother's immortal soul, even if he was as pure as the driven snow. But this bastard doesn't think twice about his soul. You should be ashamed of yourself.
The captain's right. Only the lowest of the low swears on his mother.
对，没资格讲话，
You always were
反正就是个乐色。
no scruples.
Well, ain't it grand to have you here to explain everything? Now shut your gobs, the three of you. Don't want you poisoning the air with the shit you spout.
不要玩了。我什么说得下吗？到这边，领主从右手被打断一样。 看左边干嘛？
Right, we're in Troskovitz. This is where you get off, Henry.
Thanks a lot, Captain.
Don't forget to go and tell Radovan what happened, so he can stop worrying.
Will do.
And drop by Sameen sometime. You may be wet behind the ears still, but you're a laugh to have around.
Thanks. You're not bad yourself for an old fart.
You're not too old.
你年纪来看，还很适合被打屁股。呼呼，新热岳夫，马七七，有人牛了，牛七七，老鼠。
You're my doggy, eh?
God bless.
Good doggy. Good boy.
I'll be with you. And with you?
What are you doing here?
不能乱走。一直带到往上了。三干界。
Praise God.
人锁在这边。哇，你穿墙！ 晚上不能进来，晚上还有人坐在外面。噪音怎么删除？
为什么是红的？
You rude little beast.
Get out of here, mutt. Get out of here, mutt. No one wants to hear your barking.
Off you go.
Over here. Such a naughty dog.
Aye. That's right.
Sod off.
我也不能进来。
It had better sod off. You have a kind master, eh, Mutt?
Stay.
Mm.
白牛又变成黑白乳牛了，人怎么还在这里？看着我。 我可以看他那个兔子耳朵，我怎么接啊？水槽在哪里？ 啊，不就这个？无眠药剂呢？等一下，我在这里。不能接。是楼上。歪的，为什么不能接？早上人进来些。
What's that you doing? Surely you don't want to break in, you, such a good soul.
锁在那边。 比例。有趣哦。吃苹果干。啊，这还是属于磨刀磨一整天，磨一整个晚上。睡着。
What?
What
are you doing here? You're not allowed. I never want to see you here again without permission.
根本没喝会睡着吗？等他睡着，先等到晚上。等一整天，就汇报盗猎者的事情哦。不怎么友善，强盗。4个人。
You want to be a tough fella, eh? Show me what you got then, you piece of shit! Mutt! What do you want? Yield! There's more of us! You're no match for us, fucker! Somebody kill that fucking mutt! Oh, for Christ's sake! You got it anyway! Yeah! Don't spare him! Show your stuff! Quick! I'm gonna teach you a lesson, asshole. With me.
秒杀一只，怎么是这死？头破了。
Beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
剑术蛮好的。
Enough! I give up!
这是
Avenge yourself! This isn't over!
哎，流血之子。
God, where is that dog?
烈弩，粗糙弩箭，武器类，到哪里去？工作斧头，流动骰。 这是工作服，拿2个火把，华丽传统袍，重量14。
Matt! Here, Matt!
Fuck. He's run off.
1590，雄鹰明明机把马换掉。 哎，狗乖！过一段时间之后来游牧云梯都会变卡。
I've got a horse. What do you want?
取
I'd like
得
to keep this. I hope the old ones are. The price of the horse, and if I deduct, this is what I get.
1270，
Now, one second.
Show me your wares.
匈牙利马刺，每根骑士有特别魔盾。 马鸾更新出了耐力与习术加成。马鞍，格伦马鞍。载物熔炼，载物熔炼，骑士马提起。
我觉得应该可以不用买。马鞍群旗，这样，马 PK 4选项都不见。
Damn it! Don't you know how to ride a horse?
Easy, easy. Nice and slow. Oh. Show me.
混个档，看选项会不会变我？但是他没钱呢。
Nice and slow.
Got that side? What's up?
意思就喝点酒。这裤架是不是超脏的？都是血。 怎么办呢？
Aye, aye, you silly doggy.
点荷米斯的讯息。 一小速度减少20%。在浴盆或马头清洗净身体，会前往早上泡澡，任回复10点生命值。洗澡回洗。牢不可破。 装甲战士可以在对你的负重影响力减少20%，减到20。降低20%格量所导致的盾牌与武器耗损。强者气势。 以太和胁迫技能检就会更容易成功。
I told you, it happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Lacho Jivas Gajo. Kataso. What's up, Coach?
Good God! Watch where you are going.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
可以买的吗？
Sarjivas Sorodes.
I've got a horse.
啊！看又不见了，他没钱了吗？对他没钱了，好吧，还是没办法。有其他马匹黑市了，当我自己要把它变成自己的马，还要付钱，这苦我。
doing, you whistler?
猎人的房子，山上，嗯，
Whoa, whoa.
湖满人，
Go.
你来了，我的盗猎者了，把斯坦跟盗猎者处理掉了。
I solved your problem.
有需求问题吗？
No, not that one.
I should think not, since I don't have one.
I meant the poacher. I found him, the fella Scarper.
I'd rather see a noose at it. He might have just moved, or maybe you're. But whatever. If you right, this poacher pisses me off.
Ready? Where does this poach?
Under the candlestick, where it's a short way from here.
维特拉克池塘附近，
The problem is, it's almost all the north.
整个西北方领地还得爬坡。
Same as I know we have a poacher. If you can find him, catch him.
Right. Is there anyone around?
Ask the tanner in the
什么
valley.
与资格
Or
见
even better, ask his neighbor. She'll tell you twice as much as that old soak.
Right. Right.
Thanks. And good.
这么多盗猎者，这里面都感觉在空地里面，没兵。 牛睡了没？
And now I will tell you the amazing things I've seen and experienced. In the south, I saw a land without end, all covered in sand.
公园还真漂亮，出卖布罗扎克。出计划措施没有成功。
That's a beautiful bull you've got there. You don't see an animal like that every day.
Aye, and nothing is the finest animal far and wide. He wasn't cheap either.
有盯紧他吗？值多少钱？
What's an animal like that worth anyway?
A big strong bull like him, and pure
等于
white
熟头母牛，
at least
熟头哦，
dozen cows. No, make
二熟头。
dozen. That's why I keep a close eye on him. I have the barn guarded all night. Say, you're a bit too.
真好奇，
I'm just curious. Can you blame me? Everybody in the county's talking about that bull. I must admit, it really is the best-looking animal near and far.
I'd say.
非常特皮。
It's one of a kind.
计划措施没有成功。
Listen, Oldbrum.
What?
花生什么树？
I almost had the maypole.
Christ won't. If you want something done right, do it.
两边都可以出卖，任务就不了了之。救助一下。乌克兰公牛上涂鸦。
Clear off, you mutt.
Come here.
哦，
Sit. Stay.
真是有另一条路可以进去。
What the hell is this?
被发现门开着了。开图。
All right. What am I gonna do with you?
我干嘛按？我全身都是死，不然。那七级之盟这几个混蛋。
Aye. This'll be good.
直接创出一个创世巨作。鸡鸡。成功。
Come here.
我不然看到应该要直接中风了。基斯蒙德有埋伏。 这样，我射出人。
Heal.
要死他们！飞将投降，骑士长剑，双手，头盔，三楼捕捉解，扳推解。 狂攻公主帽还偷来的，而且射到那个商人。 我没射到，长剑，只有11。
Heal. Come here, boy. Here, mutt.
围着肉。坚固碎屑哦，这种可以做长兵器。铁法兰克福钢材1，我好像都有，价格22去。哎，铁不够，需要3个。箱这边可以直接放马身上的东西吗？不行。野瑞，铁匠现在有饭可以吃吗？
I apologize.
再一次玩街野怒违法。 可以吃欸，看真空。这个回报。 乌鸦完了，欧布兰公牛上色了。
It's done. Oldbram's bull isn't as white as it used to be.
I knew you wouldn't let me down, mate. Oldbram must be having a fit. I can almost see it.
To hell with the fucking pricks.
中他怎么讲话
All right then. You did what I asked, so we're even. And since you already got caught up in our little dispute, maybe you can help me with something else.
啥？
We're planning to meet with the Geliopites in the pasture that they keep arguing with us. We'll sort it all out with them there.
搞定这期。好。
Why not? After painting that bull, it would actually be quite a pleasant change to talk things over face to face.
一定打起来！我先大吵特吵，再揍个你死我活。我也想跟对方和解吗？
Wouldn't you rather call an end to this endless feud?
其实大家都很想打起来了。
That way, you'd each have half of the pasture.
And chance would be a fine thing. Oldbram will never give up.
The borders by the old.
可以居住在果园河边，我就是在这里被人偷北的。
Who knows what the old fool got his heart?
You should talk to the bailiff.
Thrush. He already said ages ago.
Well,
只能跟特拉许交谈，试试看能不能解决这场纷争。
You know what?
All right, but don't get your hopes up. Well.
哇，当地事务怎么那么麻烦？ 这偷东西我一直没去偷。
往哪去？过不去。话说这一代没有保养技能吗？在工艺里面呢？无情粉碎，魔犬咆哮。应该把我拿到的武器都拿来磨一磨。
That's one sharp blade.
第10，哇，磨了100，锋利无比。强化钢铁，锐利之眼，可些许工艺经验值。元首。这一代比较看不出来到底磨好了，都等亨利自己讲还行。多少？100了，为什么亨利没讲话？东西种完了，这都马车了。
So, job done. The cart was found and driven to Lord Samin's courtyard.
Whew. That's a relief. And what happened to that pair of idiots?
It turned out they tried to rob you.
Oh. They did they?
Aye. They plotted with some robber baron called Gules and brought the cart to him.
The bastards. I should have realized they were a bit too keen on work. And how did you get the cart back?
Well, I went to Samin, and they were wondering there too where the wagon got to. So we rode out to look for it. Me, Lord Samin, and his captain, Gnarly.
Well, God's nails. And the three of you tracked them down. The whole band.
That's right. They were hiding in Apollonia, along with the carts and the goods.
Indeed. Where else? The bastards. And what about my hands?
I'm not sure. Lord said
I'd know what to do with them.
Don't worry.
Anyway.
No doubt.
And you've earned some mercenary once had his cuirass repaired, so now it's
回钱
yours.
Thanks. It'll come in.
死去的版权太烂了。
Semin's wedding is coming up, and it's got my head spinning. Look, you must have seen Agnes. The
我好像没看到。
When you
尽管艾格尼斯，瑟米要允许艾格尼斯。
Well, young Semin is marrying her, isn't he?
Looks ain't everything though. And how about you, lad?
克里莎在等我，没有人在等我。
No, Master Blacksmith.
A wedding's a serious business, so you have to show them you're a man. Old Semin wants a
特别的近，
Hold your horses.
A blade of first class.
That's right.
最顶级的，我们有优质钢铁吗？
Ah, I see.
God's nails, and you're right.
钢铁没办法造锻造出不会坏的剑，而且还找这种钢铁。
I'd like to know where you're going to get your hands on some welded steel.
Relax, lad. I've got it all figured out, as it happens. There's this old hermit called Ambrose, living in Apollonia.
And he can pray for us.
God's
用气魂祷告。
finished. The word is, he was fighting heathens years ago in faraway Andalusia, and folks say
有趣的
they
断
saw
剑，
this from the description.
真正托雷多剑。
Peculiar hermit.
Welded Spanish steel. There's nothing better for a sword.
See now?
Naturally.
They say that Ambrose
听
the
得很多
hermit, people from far and wide used to go to. I even heard.
魔鬼出了交易，不好意思，
What strange goings on?
I heard something in the
幻
tavern
影，
about some apparition.
魔鬼出交易，
With the devil?
No idea.
想来找这位隐
Where
士，
can I find...
Do I? I know he has a hut somewhere in Apollonia,
金小屋，
but you'll have to ask the trust.
Right. In return, you'll...
If it means so much, come and see Betty from the Truscovitz.
Betty.
She'll But Henry, if there's any truth in that pact with the devil, don't get caught up in it. The best sword in the world isn't worth
永恒的
return.
诅咒。大马士革钢，
How can I help you?
Would you repair...
点4 19.8 3.8。贵，我自己出来还比较便宜。
Must be the ugliest horse I've seen in my life. What would you like?
加头剑的修理工具38.1。
Word about the price.
All right.
Satisfied?
You really won't. Aye. I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
就77.3了。162.5，我这要花超多的。就修不了这个。地球还可以转经验值。
有钱可以买吗？
What can I do?
What do you have for sale?
只有396而已。他没钱。
I'd like to discuss.
All right.
Do we have a deal?
We're getting close. Very well. You're doing business. Take care.
几率不收工，大家超烂，像生锈成这副模样。还是这别人拿刀戳你是替你保住小命。多买一点加州式去哦。
I'd like to do something.
All right.
Do you accept?
You really won't. Very well. Thank you.
$191。
A good day to you, friend.
新行动，该不会汉斯被抓到这边来了？我们想看一下。一个主线都还没起，就想看新的主线。 真的哦，我在这边，齐格飞，那边干嘛？照顾羊吗？
Am I right?
Eh? What else would I be
我
doing?
以前看你那个生冒险起来，之后我的膝盖被羊咬了一口。
But a ram bit me in the knee, so tending sheep's more my thing these days. Judging by the look of you, you ain't just a common peasant.
No. My name's Henry, and I'm an envoy.
Well, my word. Henry, some wolves are killing my sheep
就可以
again.
撕我的羊了。
I'll make it worth your while if you get to the bottom of it.
我帮你。
All right. I'll help.
Blimey, you're a great fella. Just yesterday, they tore one apart over there on the path. See if they left any tracks. And when you find the bloodthirsty beasts, kill them all. May I finally have peace from them. I mean, it ain't that I don't
反而
trust
带回来让我亲眼见为
but
凭
I'd。rather see the wolves' ears with my own eyes.
我身上有一堆
See you soon, my friend.
囊中之羊。这也是差事欸，在现在小路对面。是哪点建筑？快没见了。间。杀！本路。 轮调查。
Come here. The wolves are bound to be close.
找到了，有什么？
Sick.
Ah. 去哪里？哎，嘎了，一直转。
I mustn't forget their ears.
手手被咬。等一下，牛的声音。
Look what I have for you.
莫名的找到了。你群的是
Aye, they are.
无限，我给你啊。
So many of them. Blimey, you're a true hero. You deserve a reward. If you feel like helping some more herds boys, young Smolly extends his flock between Tachov and Troskovitz. Or old Stanislav. You'll find him near the forest west of Troskovitz. I'm certain they'll be pleased to see you.
魔鬼之手骰子。
Farewell, my friend.
找这个人，大师，他应该会教我拳击的大师秘剑。左边他一轮。 有点清楚。 草、雨汉草、果、小米草，都没有在种毒药了。巴拿巴斯
What will it be?
就是拳击大师。
So you're that Grand Master?
What did you call me? Who's been telling you stories about me?
It's just that I've heard you're the best fighter far and wide.
Ah, so that's
就没人这样称呼我了。隐居
I haven't been called that in a long while, lad. And who might you be?
My name's Henry, and I know a bit about fighting myself. I reckon I've beaten every fighter in the region, so I got sent to you.
You mean to beat me too, eh? I don't know. I'm getting too old for this sort of thing.
一拳半条血，你真不想打吗？
I came all the way here to see you. I'm giving you the chance to hit me with impunity. Do I really have to try to convince you?
At least embarrassment doesn't hurt.
这丢脸不会痛，
But bruises,
然后擦伤淤青，鼻子断掉才会痛。为什么你要是愚公？
I've been through a lot worse. You won't dissuade me with that.
All right then. If it's really what
条
you
件
want, let's dance. But I have two conditions. First of all, we'll
奖
only
金
fight
输赢，
once.
你输掉的话不准朝要重
I
打。
want you begging. And second,
今天图的分析
fight ends
可
when
结
one
束
of
即
us
结束，
gives up.
没问题。
All right.
Fine. Let's go over there. I'm too old for this shit. Now you. I really don't need this. I'm too old for this shit.
应该是踩烂他的药草啊！
I really don't need this anymore. I'm too old for this shit.
There.
我赢了，
That's that.
You really gave me a licking, lad.
一
Who'd
切
have
都没
thought
打
you
动
had。it in you?
You pack a hell of a punch yourself. For a herbalist, that is.
Wow. Now what?
左部上勾拳，
Send you home empty-handed,
I didn't challenge you for money.
and I'm not offering you any. Let me clean up your wounds at least, or I could show you how to treat them yourself. What do you say?
也丢入留一阵子。
Actually, why not? I could stay for a little while.
That's more like it. And listen, what if that
很棒的
moment
陈年
would
蜂蜜
last
酒
a little， longer?
你要我留多久？
I have some lovely aged mead here. We could chat a while. I don't get many visitors here.
米酒，
Did you say mead?
Homemade, my friend. Come, let's have a toast to our fight.
喝三小，
Have another with me.
Another one?
我都可比一介七次郎了。
I think. I'm not a fish.
Don't be like that. You can't leave now anyway. You just puke in my flower bed and fall asleep on an anthill somewhere.
Well, that's your fault for living in a hut in the middle of nowhere.
It has its benefits too, you know.
好处，
I? And what benefits?
I'm my own master
如
here.
果村子里发生什么鸟事，
Flying toss about what's happening somewhere in the village.
不会孤单吗？
Isn't it a bit of a lonely life?
Don't make me out to be some kind of hermit. I get people coming here for herbs, salves, and once in a blue moon,
会有人跑来找我决
someone
斗，
comes and challenges me to a fight.
Does that happen often?
Not the fighting part.
越来越常有人要来要采药。
Come here for herbs more and more often. If they're polite and ask nicely, I even let them pay me back later. Times are tough.
不会无聊吗？
Sounds pretty boring.
You might be surprised.
到处都强盗，
Get pretty scary in the.
Aren't you afraid they'll come here?
What would they do here?
屋子里满是花花草草的臭草药草师，
Unless they're a
所以他们快要过来才想过来。
themselves.
你会怎么说？
What would you do if some...
I don't rightly know myself. A broken leg, or when I just think about that's.
要是资源搬来这里了，
What made you move to this?
You think someone fought?
怎么你会找人打架吗？你在躲避什么麻烦事吗？
Well, you just don't seem like someone who'd spend his days weeding gardens. It seems to me like you're running away from something.
That's an interesting thought, but you're. I learned to like it
死
here
白，
and make do with the little.
重量级选手亨利击败这一代最会打架的人了。
You live here all
alone? What wilderness? Well, not really alone.
是独行侠，独居不会危险吗
Isn't it dangerous? It's true. I don't always sleep. You get strange people wonder. My advice to you is to
顶部会好一点流浪汉，
No doubt they don't think I'm worth the effort.
Where exactly did you come up?
In the rocks
在
above
上方的
my
岩山。你教
You
我
said
什
you
么
could？ teach me something.
Other than fighting, I'm pretty familiar.
And you always heal.
Always.
我还有旧的治得好，有时候自己去找神物来就快。
That sounds like it could.
But if I'm supposed,
I understand.
all right.
500，多学徒。他没有配方。嗯，还有剑呢，破旧的战地弩，攻击300。What the fuck？
Oh, you booch.
下水乱走。哎，还有4层楼。点个，我操，还有中，好东西。敌方营地。我还以为他会教我手的打死迷剑，原来不会。装备有点精良哦。
Clear off. Sit and stay.
花钱。2个人，装备蛮精良。
You're in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit! What do you want?
死一只。打得蛮痛的哦。 你要美丽的兄弟。
Show your stuff. Do it. Mercy, spare me.
Defend yourself. This isn't over.
各个武器有拿出来吗？紫杉木立功，蛮难的。逃兵。武器里，你这个地板上找武器。让你把它跑过去。使命处理器。骑士战锤。牛，骑溜，防御加20，有烧毒，土肉干12个，野猪肉干，野猪皮3个，土罗斯基霍顿，长柄战斧。全都蛮高的，穿甲剑士，我印的白银十字戒，快乐穷鬼之歌，出问题骰子，励志的万千骰。这支长柄武器可以随时掏出来用。武器占2格，这战斧说穿只是将长棍充利刃凑合之用，比起来这款式标准长枪也没有任何勾装设计。
加口才。
Mutt.
进可以拿来，五重进。
Aye, come here. Here, Mutt.
哎，有技能可点，犯罪分子，罪犯到院消息速度前25%，受到因时更具威胁性。夜行者，潜行下沉，友善的口吻说服他人。为了看起来越危险，他们回头找所谓可能性的随时行动，当地英豪。广为人知，和蔼可亲。到最北边，往南开图。
Go, go, quick. Go. Go.
武器的那地要先别好了。
Whoa.
让我有点想起斯卡利斯。这是那个流浪汉小屋发狂的实践。
Blessings to you.
苹果，紫金带来了。的因素，破皮哦！11城堡，巨型走到这边就不算开图。射箭场，一个剑术大师。哎，你是那个射箭大师？以前是广场。
This place used to be a quarry.
No, it was the hanging
这以前是巴比伦空中花园。
Of course, it was a bloody quarry. This is where the stone for the entire castle was mined. Once the castle was completed, the mining stopped. There's nothing left of those days.
生老疯子。11城堡什么时候开始兴建的
When did they start building Trotsky?
Oh, I was but a babe when they started
开始
building
建
the
走时候还在
castle.
吃奶。
The land still belonged to Sir Vincent of Vorten.
什么公子？
Well, I heard he was a stonemason at the rumor around the village is he and
你
his
是不是存在某个地方
friends
会出了差错？
got the one who knew where the coin was hidden. Since then, the other fella's
在
been
这边找
sleeping
钱
and。he's gone completely in.
在射箭比赛，跟我说一下规则。
It's simple. You get your arrows, or you get 1 point for the outer ring. Plus, if you finish shooting first, we've got 3
初学者的打师。
the archers. The more.
I'd like to
Your first time, eh? What's it to be?
弩、长弓。
bow.
All right. I'll get everything ready and come back when you're ready.
带上自己的弓。
I'd like to.
What's it to be?
Crossbow.
All right. Of course.
初学者。
Fine.
快。
Yeah, here.
Wait a while until I take up your positions. And loose.
What the fuck is wrong with me today? I hit it! I actually landed the shot! Yes! Hit it again! Only just, but it's there! Another point to my name. That was just a practice shot.
Oh.
Nice. Few folks are such a good shot.
Thank you.
15，3倍。
I'd like to.
Again, I'm not surprised with someone
这
who
个前面射箭大师，我实在不太意外。
What's it to be? All right.
Let's take
前面射手。
Fine.
15。
Hang on. Yeah, here it.
Wait a while until I. Attention. And we're off.
来看，有点推了。
Only just, but it's there.
Them targets must be smaller than usual.
Move that target to the left. Might just hit it there.
攻速器。
Hit.
有点歪歪的。
Shit, I need to step up my game.
Oh, come on. Just one bullseye. That's all I'm asking.
2 more points in the bag.
Hey, that wasn't so shabby.
哎呦，
A measly 3 points. Again.
为什么多一只啊？23。
Fuck, I hope it didn't hit anybody.
嘎。
There we go.
这有点点近。
God be with you, my friend.
And with you. What can I do for you?
I'd like to.
Again, I suppose. What's it to be?
Crossbow.
All right.
这个最好玩的。打师，打师可以射最多花。
Let's take the.
Fine.
Hang on. Yeah.
Wait a while. Take up your positions. Now! Two more points in the bag.
Here. I reckon I'll take
2
that.
points. Not great, not terrible.
他们在射箭就是走。
What the fuck is wrong with me today? Completely wide again.
抓到感觉了。
Bloody win. That was going to be a bullseye. You might as well just give up. Bullseye. Another decent shot. I'm shooting like Apollo himself today.
哇，很多。
Why am I even trying? Might as well be shooting blind. Hit!
我赢了。
Not too shabby, friend.
Thank you. I'd like to.
Again,
大师。
I'm not surprised. What's it to be?
Crossbow.
All right.
Well,
fine.
45。
Yeah, here it.
Wait a while until I. Attention! Fuck me. And we're off.
守卫队长特拉许。
Decent shot.
哇，守卫队长好强哦，2只哦，都满的。哇，他三发都满的。4发都满的，5发都满的。
2 points. Not great, not terrible.
这全都满的，好强哦！
That's 5 points. Another 5 points.
守卫队长是什么神射手？特拉出去，居然碎烂了。
Shot. Hey, that wasn't so shabby. Hey, that wasn't so shabby. Another decent shot. That's 5 points. That's 5 points. If only my aim was always that good.
一桶69分
Another
，nice。
shot.
正50。
All hail to the victor, meaning me.
God be with you, my friend. God be with you. Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
My God.
Greetings.
特别跑来这边，这个铁箱哎，哦，这种东西可以随便吃。 这99。
What are you here for?
I'll have a look.
叶龙180，一箭命中2。
Take care then. Thanks for nothing.
4件进货。挖红的时间。 连续射击，加快瞄准冲前坚持人占有速度，先发制人，瘫痪打击。Shoot！ 实际上是跑去找他的薪水。说明。椅子。大石头549，免费的500块。哦，好像有点高。那个石像嘞，突然不见了。那里。有跟他石像对话的后续。
What do you want?
找你的钱了。
I found your coin.
Really?
There you are.
Finally. How I searched for it. Thank you. Thank you so much.
就这样。有天可以聊远程见识。好像不还比较好。然后回去之后会干嘛？回去。就让他继续发疯吧，反正他都疯了。 继续发疯，好玩啊！才2000块了，剩了500块。喜欢一代就是喜欢这一代，我这一代也可以直接买，反正前情提要都有了。怎么是牛？怎么是孤单牛在这边？What's this place?
Whoa!
极色，野酒，没什么东西，就力就位。等公安。
Hail Mary。
我怎么一定问什么来着？隐私。
I need some advice.
You want some advice? Here's some for free. I catch you fighting here again, and I'll spank your bare ass like a brick. Down to business. I don't have all day for you. So what do you want?
I promised Radovan the blacksmith I'd go and see Ambrose the hermit in Apollonia.
My God, lad, stay away
千万
from
别
them
靠近岩
rocks.
山，
Ambrose the hermit sold his
我一直
soul
跟这
to
个人
the
交
devil
谈呢。
and won't talk to nobody no more.
Yeah, I heard that as well. But it seems a bit far-fetched.
So why would an evil spirit suddenly start appearing near Apollonia? It's the devil's work, believe you me.
And has anyone sent to the castle for the priest?
Not at all.
许
Bailiff
口不
Bruce
提
is。keeping it quiet so far. 4 strangers came here yesterday. They
很感
sat
兴
in
趣
the corner there, but once they heard about the
Ghost
apparition,
Master
they started to take a big interest.
What strangers?
They looked like monks.
怎么去尝匕首
Daggers concealed under
？Assassin's
robes.
Creed
I saw them clearly. I'm telling you, there's something fishy going on around Ambrose.
要隐私谈谈。
I have to speak to him.
Didn't you hear what I said? He doesn't speak to nobody. He hides away in his hut and sends everyone away. I'd think long and hard before doing anything if I was you. Because this...
监视
Nothing more and all...
没有。
And you've never betrayed.
市政官，市政官是一个说也是，在家吃饭。 一直都有守卫。
Hey, you're not allowed.
这么早就不跟人讲话了，这么早就把自己关起来？15岁罪1229，克罗森，犯那么多罪吗？
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Greetings.
跟人讲过，这边有新行动，这个新行动都是地狼的、哦。真出去玩，老板娘，我要买房子，我要买房间。
The priest. How could I have forgotten about him? Because I don't think he'll be able to solve my problem.
I'll pay you well.
I'll let you sleep on the head.
50，只有50而已。
So don't tell me it can't help with a little thing like yours.
More.
More.
Very well.
Sorry, I didn't mean it like that, of course.
Where should I lie?
You can sleep in the barn
这
behind
放
the
入谷
car.
仓。
The only thing that can help me now.
A large beer for me.
Where？ 我这把可以磨吗？不行，这把不能磨砺。哦，这件是这里有史以来最烂的床。 饭可以吃免钱的吗？有点修理该套去技能会烂掉啦。人家没洗。 锁洋葱，醒了没？
Oh, it's just you.
早上9点才醒来。啥给读了吗？快乐穷鬼之歌。冬天已经来临，听着这些衣衫褴褛之人，万恶石匠俨然降临。人却衣不蔽体，邪恶风呼啸，邪恶播种，刺骨的寒风一阵接一阵，带着无尽麻烦，大雪纷飞，预示着巨大的灾难。斗篷已经破旧不堪，屋瓦破洞，鞋子也坏了。我们在夏天里。开店了没？开店。 烂了。钱又不够。关于隐士，隐士怎么了
What happened to Ambrose the Hermit?
Mother of God, deliver.
史卢说：“你有听说过隐士的剑吗
Aye, he used to have it.
Do you know anything?
Mother of God.
史卢不知道。378。
Let's talk about the prop.
Good.
How's this?
That's quite a. Ja, das ist gut. Finally. Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein.
58，慢慢的有钱了。这样东西还是对。魔鬼之手的骰子，这上面有1，但是我不想魔鬼之手而取而代之。触感莫名炙热的骰子，辐射。这把10。 正官醒梅，魔鬼的幻影。
I'd like to ask about that diabolical apparition.
Go to hell with that.
谁他妈在乎？塔胡芬和乐月岳夫之间的纷争。
I came because of the arguments between Takov and Zhelyov.
What happened this time?
这布鲁萨克的魅流酒桶里撒尿了。
No, but
当时带着人马碰面，然后打个你死我活。
Let them do it then. Maybe a few knocks to the skull will do them good, and they'll leave me alone.
纷争起因是
How did the arguments between the Takovites and Zhelyevites start, anyway?
What do I know?
才很年
I
轻，
was a young lad back. Both villages claimed that it
没
belonged
拿
to
出
them,
证据，
but nobody has any evidence.
打算处理这件
Should
事
you。find out who the damn pasture belongs to, then, bailiff?
Why should I?
自相残杀
Let
最
them eat
就
each
好了
other，for all I care. In the worst case, I'll
你
put
全
them
靠
all
上
in
枷
the
锁，
stocks.
真是解决所有问题。我是会赏赐你的，你可以享受到片刻的宁静。
I'm sure you have enough worries as is. And the Takovites and Zhelyevites are just wasting your time. Wouldn't it be worth it to sort it out?
That it would. Bandits are running wild. My daughter is leaving the house. I don't have time for those morons right now. How the fuck am I supposed to find out who the pasture belongs to? I looked in the chronicle.
别碾
Things
死
like that tend to be there.
这疯子才看懂那本书里面的习俗。
Who was here before me must have been a lunatic. You'd have to be mad to make any sense of that book.
Then let me have a look. I may not be mad, but maybe I'll find something you overlooked. You won't have to worry about anything.
You want to touch such a rare book with those filthy peasant hands? Have you
我
lost
他妈
your
是贵
mind?
族，读过很多书，我帮你那么多次。
Don't you trust me? After all I've done for you, did you forget I sorted things out with the folks from the nomad camp?
True. Fine. You can take a look, but be careful.
按新冠之夜处理让细心对待。自由进出了。许事时，根下的兹德纳。1327年夏天充满变故。那么沉重的一个夏天，几乎难以用文字记录发生一切。恐惧朝处在森林附近小屋的老兹德纳伸出了魔爪。7日某个晚上，自己听好发生什么事。兹德纳进入了森林，在这一片黑暗中，迷了路，摔出了山坡，插在树根中。所以出动1半以上的人去找这个可怜女人，但她被困在这个树根中，根本无法回应他们的呼唤。恐惧使他无法出声，一直直到早晨，他才终于获得治愈。奇数大道，奇数大道。
Just right. This year, the village prospered.
Wait. Is this supposed to be a chronicle?
主要是提醒我们塔霍夫和热叶约夫之间的边际。另一棵树，这第3棵树能够抵御暴风雨，又能引来周围劈下的雷电。这地区有数百个类似地方，现在我们再继续讲述，因为惹其他国家不快。今年托罗斯可维兹奶油数量减少。流血的树。 这个树发生了奇迹，土地测量记录。马赛克上吊。邻邦兄弟。弗朗西科贝佐奇。 就是他们想看楚鲁奇进行邪恶的交合。
I was wondering if you'd lend me your bullock when it's time to sow winter grains.
I need to plow too, you know.
What if you lent me the bullock on the Lord's Day? You're not going to plow on Sunday, are you?
No.
特鲁斯基领主宾客。
I don't have a bullock, and you won't lend me yours on any other day.
Go and see the priest first. If he says it's all right, I'll be happy to help you, friend.
看会流血的树和有人上吊的树。玛格丽特情人，独一无二的执政官。
This Latin phrase looks important. Otherwise, it wouldn't be written in red, would it? Fecit ordinem in region.
代替完整建立政治秩序。
I should try to find somebody who could translate it for me.
这些拉丁文都有直接翻译。替完整建立秩序。 本来应该是没有翻译的。奇数大道，布雷希尔和他的部下在此处被击败。这个书标记一下他的死亡，林克处背景较简单，拍奇特的树木。这边提醒我们塔护夫和热叶约夫之间的边际。最后，但最重要的是林棵树。 橡树、山茶树和白桦树，其中一棵树叶。一棵树的背景较简单，山茶树。 个小山上。
What can I do for you?
有人跟我翻译拉丁文。
Translate something from.
Why not? It's
菲利
Fecit ordinem in regione ope clavi ferre.
That's definitely Latin. In regione is
在
obvious.
国家之中、地区内，
Fecit ordinem
为了带来秩序。
like to bring order. And
Cavi Ferry 铁刺
iron spikes or maybe nail. So, brought order to the region with the help of an iron nail. Where did you hear that nonsense?
That's not important. The main.
边际分务场边际的铁钉，这东西原来是存在的吗？多问他几次。
I don't know anything about that.
问不出来。铁钉，3棵树。妈嘞！一边前进，冲啊！这样，我修一下我的长臂。靠边！
What would you like?
他给我伸到旁边去，被地弹过了。
I talked to Betty.
And?
Nothing yet. It seems there's no talking to this hermit.
And Betty didn't help you?
Well, not really. It seems she's afraid.
Betty? Afraid? And did she mention
很想
me?
追哦。
She didn't.
And if she's afraid,
Yeah.
and get a move on. What would
你
you
不过
like?
你是不会自己去。
I need.
20块。
Let's talk about.
All right. More. Very well. Great. Come back anytime, friend.
话说，他会卖马用的东西吗？
Show me.
砍草叉，这种长兵武器，刺的，拿去刺敌人要害。钩刀、长柄战斧，穿甲弩箭，除草弩箭，他只能五马机器而已，是我卖给他的军用剑刀钩斧。 既能砍破盾牌，也能砍倒树，一般常见，完美平衡，价格不菲。
Take care then. Thanks for nothing.
杀得过来，他们都很气。 射箭场，影子卡，
Can't say no to that.
Oh, you pooch.
这个矿工上哪去啊？
Where are you headed?
Greetings.
新鲜空气净化一下骨头。
Bones in the fresh air. You know, man. Rest the sun is what you
弓
might
箭手
call
矿
a
工，
precious commodity.
有矿城了吗？
That makes sense. So you found a nice seam in these parts, eh?
Nah, man. We heard tell somewhere near
杀手附近要开发矿道和新的矿道出入口。
chink.
Aye, I could spill it to you, kidder. Seeing as you're
这
not
穿不习惯我们的防护皮裤。
There's no way you'd fit in.
前往杀哨。
Aye, man, you didn't know. Sigismund's the mining in Skalitz has gone to hell, and the Yakkers will. Well then, kidder.
这蒙的是个叛徒。
Is that scum Sigismund?
Aye, and now Sigismund set up camp outside.
喜丁是什么？
You can tell me about cleats and
Right, you are, kidder.
I hope that's not as painful.
Aye, that's a tricky question. The Marison
人配给的伙伴在激烈抗争。
tongues and our fellas have been sent
哇，请看产沟区。
Aye.
Nowadays, they're so desperate.
为什么有弓？
Why do you have bows with you?
Oh, that? You see, King Wenceslas
准许矿工削减松树，为什么？
and in Kuttenberg, the
我一年还可以举办一次盛大的射箭比赛。射几支箭吧。
What the hell? What's it to be?
Crossbow.
All right.
Hang on. Yeah. Here.
Wait a while until I get.
Get in line. Let him fly.
Another decent shot.
Apollo himself today.
就死了。
Oh, come on, just one bullseye. That's all I'm asking.
2 more points in the bag.
2 points. Not great, not terrible.
被歪的。
If only my aim was always that good.
I'm doing pretty well today.
是歪歪的。
Another decent shot.
Well, I've done worse.
Another decent shot.
Nice work, friend.
Thank you.
Hey.
Oh, excuse me.
开枪死。免费的葡萄酒，看到就喝。
Quick! Ah. Quick! Whoa! Whoa!
习术。已经是路上了。哎，树上喽，树上还是路上？ 魔石。一棵苹果树，钉子、铁钉、韦尔。
You silly mutt.
第二棵树，哦，这里。
Ah, here's the damn nail. Right in the middle of the pasture. Olbram and Prochek won't be happy.
爬出铁筋，管你了，反正我是找到了。妈，再吵！
Greetings to you.
找到了，找到了！找放牧场边界了。
found the damn border between the Takhov and Zhelyov parts of the pasture.
How the hell did you manage that?
I found it in that chronicle of yours. It wasn't easy, but we can finally put an end to all that endless fighting.
你他妈的终于
Fucking time. So then, are you sure you found the right place?
Definitely. Bailiff Brada took iron nails and used them to mark the border so that people wouldn't forget where it is. One of them is in the oak tree on the pasture.
That's nice of him and all, but he could have fucking told somebody about it. Who can make sense of those writings of his? At least Olbram and Prochek will leave us alone now.
放牧场集合后，我就骑马过去。
And when you all meet in the pasture, I'll ride over and settle this nonsense once and for all. And if those two start arguing again,
不定对，要推演你。
nails into their arses.
移动边界。
I hear that some
Go to hell with.
博雅教育，打字判断技能减低的难度，但仍需自己决定是否冒险，并不会反映出施工所造成的影响。神法医，祈祷。 祈求真的中受到致命伤害一次。哇塞，更新！揭示指南地图，并标示出所有的村路、狩猎场、空区和快速旅行地点与其他特殊地点。 技能检定中使用学士解释对你有利的法律，就有机会不被惩罚。法环境也会减少20%。最短时间内达到完全恢复的效果。全都好好用，法学最好用。超大一根！不要打架！不要打架！Let's go!
God be with you.
你去教训那些乐园夫人吧。
I sorted everything out. Let's go and meet the Zeliovites and have a discussion.
Finally! Come on, let's call the lads over and send for Albram.
开打！
Well, Zeliovites, did you miss us?
有想我们吗？
Of course they did. I reckon they hardly slept a wink. Can you blame
怎么有人在追？
I'd rather come and get a beating than hang around in Zheleov too.
You see? They're provoking us again.
挑衅我们
No
呢？
use trying to negotiate with them.
There's nothing to negotiate, old man. The pasture is ours,
执行官
and that's final.
Bullshit. You know,
坐在那边果园里被和人打一顿。
at the child in that orchard, right over there.
You know what? Now you'll get smacked around here too.
Enough! Does anybody here have anything better to do?
Trust? What are you doing here?
This shouldn't concern you, bailiff. We'll just beat those bastards' asses and go home.
就这样冲突下去，是被和解了呢？
Don't you think there's been enough fighting and nonsense?
I won't tolerate this nonsense in my territory.
Tell that to the Zeliovites. Maybe they'll finally get it into their thick heads that this pasture is ours.
In your dreams, you Takovite swine!
卡呼呼！
Kurva! Be quiet already!
You're both wrong. The pasture is split in half. From here to that oak over there is Zheliov property, and from the oak on, it belongs to Tachov.
We're supposed to share with them? Ha!
How do you know? You're not even
休
from
战
around here.，
从2座起征值都休战了，至少目前如此。
He can read. It's all there, black on white, in the Troskovitz Chronicle. So you'll obey it and finally give it a rest.
They've done so much to hurt us. They should have to make it up to us. Make them pay.
None of that. They're the ones
这里给他
who
们
are
最后一集。
provoking us. You know what? Let's give them a nice final bashing.
你们两个都闭嘴，可以好好和解了。
Knock it off already. Haven't you had enough of all this senseless arguing over the years? All those worthless problems and wasted time?
他们是想打架
Can't you just shake hands and make up?
That's right. From this point forward, this dispute is over. And if I hear about anyone causing trouble again, I'll have you all clapped in the pillory. Together. Now pack up and go home.
Well, Grandpa. Are you
导演，这样你满意的吗？我才不满意你呢。那时候上枷锁了，
Well, at least it's fair.
我还树宁愿往你脸上揍一拳。很快，一定很快就找到其他打架的理由了。不然自己还真是挺无聊。
Otherwise, it'd be an awful bore around here, eh?
Well said.
说的真好。
Good doggy. Good boy.
通常修费已经解决了。
I hope the Takovites and Zeliovites won't be at each other's throats for a while.
I can hardly believe it. I'm sure Lord von Berghoff will be delighted with how I handled it.
要是你跟你认真读那本编年史的话，
With a little help from you. True enough. It's nice that someone deals with problems instead of making more for a change.
丑怎么样？
Ah, don't mention it.
Leave it off. We've got our good name back. Since you did so well with the Chronicle,
本人增长见闻的
I have
书
another book of knowledge for you. I didn't get much out of it myself, but maybe you'll find something revealing in it. That's a damn fine reward, don't you think?
谢了，
My word. Thank you.
魔鬼欢迎
I hear that some apparition was.
高级学术研究1，
Is it true?
看还是不会。你妈的！都帮你这么多了，还是不想回？学习的教科书，一集而已。那城村中里面没有人呢。做点坏事。
I wouldn't want that.
What do you?
买电梯。
What do you have?
一般锤矛96，这把还比较强，它需要力量很明显的嘴而已。紫星棍的锤矛。 勇气，一般常见，紫白亨德，
Word about the.
Sure.
How's the.
Look.
All right.
You're doing business. Take care.
Ooh. 你会搞懂听说读写中的读跟写就是学会了一半了吗？数学世界中评分的两半确实大小相等，但你其实只弄懂了一小部分而已。礼拜一继续。